Okay. So, where we left off, you guys. Sorry, just sneezed. How we left off, you guys had followed ship's directions. The ship being uh, the nation responsible for Greystone. You guys went where they had previously been, which took you to.
I'm sorry, I prefer Nia's recap.
I believe it's called You're Cool. You're Cool, sorry. We met Kevin, and then you guys decided something about going to war with Greystone. Kevin broke his oath, and then you guys met a dragon. I believe it was a silver one. Yep, silver.
It was indeed so.
He told Kevin that you were a failure. Hmm. Yes, yeah. Okay. And then you guys were continuing on your way back to wherever I have this red thread going to, which appears to be the nation where you guys are very popular.
That was the idea.
We have
Perfect.
some work to do there, and well, there for the war.
Okay.
I had some research and crafting to do with help of Sabo on the way there before we actually make it there, see if we actually finish the project.
What were we
That was
working
the
on?
I finished the research. Now I just need help crafting it. It was basically the emergency teleport for their sailors. That entire thing.
Okay, and on that for sure. Just to give a reminder, we also have a project for Nia, and with potentially help of other wizards to make a powerful sleep enchantment.
Yeah. Don't worry. I've already finished the research for my bit. I just need help actually crafting
Yeah,
it. And then we can
that's cool.
move on to
It's
that.
just that
Yeah.
I'm not going to be any useful on the enchantment, but I'm definitely helping on this.
Okay.
All right.
Go find another silver dragon and show him that we have a Kevin.
Okay. So, who would like to roll the next 10d10?
I
I'll
can
go and
roll
put
it.
it in.
Go ahead.
2 10s and a 1.
2 10s, 2 1s. It's 1
Two
10,
tens,
1
two
10.
ones.
Okay, roll me a 40-10, please. One's a first,
Wow.
10's a second. Two sixes cancel each other out, but the fives. Let's see what they are. Well, the first one is a ship below you all. The wood of the ship is dark. Almost a midnight blue. Do you want to approach it?
I suppose. I mean, we tend to do so. But
All
can
right.
we first observe through our looking glass to see what they have on deck?
Sure.
Like, approach carefully as usual.
So they don't have any cannons or anything of the sort, but they do have 6 ballistas. The ship is more wide than it is large.
So more like a raft.
Well, yes, you could describe it like that. It's got 2 floors, but it is very wide and unusually round for a ship.
Okay. Well, let's check it out. Are they
Okay.
aiming at us with their ballistas?
First, apparently, you each get 5 wheel spins.
Wow. Thank you. Their message?
Nope. It just says 5 wheel spins for each.
Fair enough. I'll just go. Sam talking.
Finally, Saba gets a character theme. I've been waiting for that for ages.
I used one. A character art?
Yep.
Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna reroll the one inspiration.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I guess I'll reroll 3 inspirations too. 3 is not too bad. I'll do it once. Okay,
The
I'll
dice
keep
have
it.
spoken.
Okay, so I got theme. Okay, next one can go.
Okay. Novaris, you're up.
Okay.
Hey, blessing.
And the DM question.
Oh, don't get too ahead of yourself there, Nia. He also rolled 2 1 inspirations.
I did? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll those 2 1 inspirations real quick.
I remember how it ended last time.
Oh, you got another 1 inspiration and then a 5 inspiration.
I'm going to re-roll that 1 inspiration one more time.
6.
There's better. That's 6.
Which I believe works out to be 1 inspiration overall.
It does. That's crazy. Should he do the D100 for the blessing now?
I have now 3 DM questions in the bank.
Oh,
Better than Nia having them. Okay, Nilvarius. Roll me a D100 and a D8.
Separately or together?
Together's fine. Five and 75.
5.
Okay, can you roll me a D12, please?
Nine. Okay, bye.
I think they're just reconnected on their computer.
I think so.
There you go. Okay. Kevin, you're up. You rolled private dice.
Sorry. I'm also apparently rolling as Flurry. Let me reveal each of those. I just deleted that. That's not what I wanted to do.
That's nice. Just delete the ones you don't like.
Jesus, 2 epic boons. The fuck?
James, do you have a chat history where you can see the one that was deleted, or I should just re-roll it? Because I honestly do not remember what it was.
Oh. That was a very painful mistake, Kevin. I am very sorry, but you're going to have to re-roll all of them now.
Okay.
I'm sorry, especially since you got 2 epic boons.
That's okay. I get it. Set to public now.
You got an epic boon.
That'll work.
Okay, roll the D100.
The secret is rolling as Flurry.
Yes.
Apparently, yeah.
49.
Going to be re-rolling that.
Nope, that's good enough.
Okay, odd is D12.
12.
Neat. There you go,
I
Kevin.
have.
All right.
Sorry, guys, for having to stay muted for a little bit.
That is okay.
I was in cat watch.
Okay.
So what I miss? I left after.
It's your
leave
turn.
after-
It's your turn to roll.
Yep, logging into the foundry and drinking stuff. Let's go alcohol. I'm just kidding. Drunk D&D sounds awful, but also amazing. I'm not sure. All right. Where do I? All right. It's in the little roll the table thing. Right?
Yep.
5 times.
5 times.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
You know that Nia got a DM question when you.
I'm
do that.
gonna reroll one of them. The 3 inspirations. It's usually where I settle, but I rolled so many of them I can do it.
Oh, 4 inspirations. There you go.
Truly. And I don't think I can reroll any more of them because I believe these only count after you finish them, right? Right, James?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I cannot use an inspiration I just
Correct.
got from these rolls to reroll. Yeah, so I can only reroll one of them.
Okay, I'll be
It costs two.
right back.
It costs 2 inspiration to roll them, or 1.
2,
Two
then 3,
inspiration.
then 4, then 5.
Yeah, so I can only reroll 1. Great.
Okay, you got plenty of inspirations. You got the most important thing.
My monopoly over DM question in the server continues to flourish. Whereas I now have 4.
You have 4. Nice.
I have no clue what to do with them.
Well, you can always lend them out.
If any of you have something you actually want to ask, it's like valuable for the party, please say. It's like if this was like, but if this was like Ilmar's, the other party, yeah, sure, he has like 15 billion things he wants to ask, but Nia's like, chill. We're in a ship, or we're going to war. Things are good, you know. Alright, so that's how many inspiration in total? 5, 11, 16, 20. Great. For context, before today, I was at 1, and then I was at 2, so I can only roll 1. So how y'all doing today?
Good.
Doing all
How are
right.
you?
I'm doing okay. I had to
I'm
watch my
back.
cat. He's still injured.
Oh, poor kitty.
It's a shame, but on the bright side, he's getting a lot better.
That's good.
Good.
Alright. So, you're flying down to the ship below.
Yeah.
There's currently 12 people on deck.
And this is close to the other island as well. We recently left.
Yes, it's only 2 weeks away. Sorry.
Well,
Actually, no. Where is that? That is...
it's
10
within
weeks
10
away.
weeks.
So what was in the raft?
Well, this would be
12
week
people,
6.
6 ballistas.
7 week... Week 7, sorry. Okay. So there are currently 2 blisters currently mounted. As in, people are currently sitting in the seat ready to use them. Everyone else is mostly just working on a ship. And then they see your ship, and everyone quickly gets into position to actually mount a blister. How close
Sabo?
would you like to get?
Sabo?
Yes, Nia?
You still have any of those slimes you can drop on people?
I think the slime wasn't very happy about me chopping it up, so I don't promise the thing that I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
Yeah, but I mean, ballistas don't look that scary. We can,
Okay.
if they shoot, well, they're gonna regret it. So I guess we try to go talk to them.
James, how far away do I have to be to scream at them and for them to listen to me?
About 100 feet.
Do we have any? Does anyone have a spell to inform them that we're coming down without attacking them?
Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let's.
I mean, you can generally just like wave and act non-hostile. I guess I could do ascending if you really wanted me to.
Far for them to see us,
it's
but
fine.
let's
Just keep going.
let's just go and see if they shoot us. They shoot us. Don't think they're gonna shoot us. I'll take it just down to the water within 100 feet and I'll sail up to them.
Okay.
Put Kevin out front as usual.
When they recognize that there's no one on your weapons, they halve the amount of men on blisters.
Aha, they don't know I don't need men on my weapons.
And then you get your ship. How far away did you say?
I would just eventually get it within like 15 feet, like talking distance.
Okay. A short man about 5 feet tall walks over. Hello there.
Hi.
Oh,
Is that a dragon you're riding?
not quite.
Sorry, the silver dragon did fuck off afterwards, right?
Yes.
Yes. You have a very unusual vessel too.
It's a ship. Second one of its kind.
Huh?
Well, at least back where we're from.
Where's that? Are you guys like explorers or traders? Or
We're from South Core.
South Core? We've never
Seems
been
to
to
recognize
South
the
Core.
name.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Recognize the name.
Make me a history check.
All right. I don't think does that exist anymore? I don't remember.
No,
don't
it'd
think so.
be... Sorry, it would be knowledge...
I think if there's one thing I missed from 5e, investigation and history.
It'd be Law Nations or a flat D20 if you don't have it.
No intelligence?
You can add your intelligence modifier.
Correct. So it's this plus 5. So 8. I don't remember.
Okay. You've got no idea.
Is there any chance that Saba remembers? Because I, as a player, don't remember.
Is that it? Is that like close to Castle Greystone or something? Which is the near way of
Probably
asking,
not,
hey, are you
no.
guys evil?
I can't imagine Sabo knowing much about it. Can't really imagine any of you knowing much about it. They
Okay, it's just that
respond...
Nia sounded as if Nia knows the name.
They respond.
So they say, what's a Castle Greystone?
Okay, I just what direction is that?
What do you mean?
You have a
No,
map?
the south.
What way south from here?
South Core. No, which way South Core?
Wherever land is.
There's land in different places.
Hey, can I go show them our map? We have copies, right?
We don't have copies per se. I don't
James,
know if
do we
you've
have?
been making
I think we have
copies.
copies, right?
Well, then it's whatever direction we're from.
Which direction are you from?
Saba, you'd be noticing a severe lack of navigation tools on their ship.
Right.
James, I'm gonna take one of the copies of the map and I'm gonna fly over there.
How long have
So
you
she
been
does warn
sailing
them.
around, guys?
Okay, one person swings their ballista right at you and is going to fire.
I did say I'm gonna warn them first. Like I'm gonna fly over there first.
Fly? What
Like,
do you mean?
I said that. I have wings. You just can't see them.
Are you a dragon?
No, my mom was a bird. Difficult day. Is that okay? Are you guys gonna shoot me if I come over?
What do you... No, we won't. He tells everyone to
James, I fly over
stand
there.
down. Okay, you fly over.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm gonna show them the copy of the map.
He has taken a few steps back away from you.
I'm gonna show me the copy of the map.
We don't have anything like that. That
Yeah,
map
but you
is
see all
wrong.
this? That's land and land. No, we just made it like right now.
Back where we're
So-
from, there exists a massive stone, a wall. It shows us where we were. That's not right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but a
everything
few years
changed.
ago, the world got really changed, like really bad, and everything kind of saw places, and places were like really, really scared. So people started sending out explorers and stuff to like make the new map of the land, and this is what it looks like so far.
Okay, guys, how long have you been out at sea?
3 years.
Okay. And what's your goal?
Find new land.
And do you know how you're gonna get back to South Core?
When we find the secrets of magic, we will be returning it to South Core using that magic.
Uh-huh. So you're gonna find new land, then you're going to find magic, and you're gonna return to South Core with that magic.
Yes. It's our quest.
Good luck to them.
It's a great plan.
Hey guys, do we have a spare compass on board? Like a portable one?
What's a compass?
I'm gonna ask this Sabo.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help.
Yeah, okay.
I think these people have a mission.
Well, it's been really nice talking to you guys. Good luck in your mission.
If
Hang
you
on,
go
wait.
that
How is your vessel flying?
it's magic.
You guys' eyes go wide. Can you share your magic with us?
Unfortunately, not.
What do you
Not
mean?
something
can
we
point
can
you
do
to-
quickly.
We
Hey,
will
they're human,
abandon
right?
our ship for you.
Nilvares, you want like 7 new apprentices?
12.
There's only 12 on the
There's
top
no
deck. There is 60 in total.
60.
Do we need 60 new crew members?
Oh. They're clueless.
I have no interest in taking an apprentice that I have to teach from scratch.
James, do I know how more or less how to direct them to like land? Period. That isn't Castle Greystone.
Point them
How
in
do
the
you
direction
direct
of the island.
someone with no sense of north, south, east, or
Yeah.
west, and that are relying exactly on where the wind takes them?
A compass wouldn't help them, like even a little bit.
A compass
Don't
is only
have-
helpful if they have a way of telling the ship where to go.
They're just going.
It is slowly dawning upon Nia how stupid these men are. He is profoundly sad about this.
Three years ago, it would be the exact time for like the planar collapse, right?
No, that is actually closer
Oh.
to 7 years ago now.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez, it's been that long. Okay.
Been crafting for 3 years only and other stuff. We wish you luck.
I'm gonna
Hang on.
use the map to more or less direct myself to
Yes.
like point at the way that the celestial nation is, more or less. You see that way?
Yes.
I don't know how you would get yourself that with your vessel, but if you get there, I think you can discover the secret you seek. It is a perilous journey you must learn to make on your own, but I think if you manage to guide yourself to where you need to go, you will find what you need to find.
How do you tell your ship where to go?
Do we have the schematics for like the non-flying ships that Sabo made?
I don't have schematics necessarily, but I can definitely explain how to I mean, I suppose we could spend a little bit of time teaching you to navigate.
Do you guys, so party, do you guys mind if Nia asks you guys to stay with these guys for like 2 days to help them? She would feel really unethical not doing anything about this. This is
Okay.
just sad.
Okay, Nia, you will teach one of them to navigate, and I will make them some kind of steering mechanism.
Okay.
And Nalvaris, can you make them a compass, perhaps?
Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult.
All right then.
James, I'm gonna teach them the basics of navigation. Just the basics with compass.
Okay.
Craft some kind of steering mechanism onto the ship.
I make a so the ship's still made out of wood, right?
Yes.
Why
I'm
is
gonna
this
carve
Wood
the map
polished
with-
with stone.
wood polished with stone?
It's safe to
Very nice.
assume there's no even minor magical aura to it. This is the natural
No.
material. Okay.
Biggest wonder is how they survived for 3 years.
What do you
Well,
mean?
that's
We've
the
been
same way we did
fishing.
when yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if there's well, to be honest, if they're all humans, right?
Yep.
They've been out in sea this entire time living off of fish, correct?
Yep.
They should all be dead because all these motherfuckers have scurvy. They are straight up dead. Just want
Not
to
how
point that out.
Celestia
I think
works.
scurvy doesn't exist in Celestia.
Scurvy would
It
be a
does-
disease. Sorry, no, scurvy is a lack of nutrients.
It's specifically a lack of vitamin C.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm just pointing out there. These fuckers should be dead. Okay.
To be
They
fair,
should
have
also
really
be
strong
dead from
constitution.
drinking the ocean, but because the ocean is fresh water, they're fine.
Yeah.
Also,
I know that.
just
Yeah.
Nilvarius, just quick point out, what have we been eating for our years of journey?
I would have figured
You
that
guys
before
have been
we
consuming
before we hit that to the
rations,
ocean.
and you guys are down to like 2.5 weeks more of rations than you actually need to get there.
Generally
Okay, but
speaking, rations
James,
have
what did those rations get made out of?
Fish.
Yes.
There we go.
You don't. I always figured if we have rations that we stock before we go, usually most ration packs are gonna have dehydrated fruits. That's a traditional like rations in the DMG.
Dehydrated fruits, not really the best for vitamins. If
No,
we're going
I'm
down
not
that
sure they're
path.
gonna. I'm sure they're gonna be fine or die.
So, I mean, do they have an overflowing supply of fish? Like we used to have?
Pretty much.
We could
They
take
dry it out in a
Well,
stove on the second floor.
Something about the sentence bothers me, but I don't know what it is.
so we craft them some navigation tools and
Alright.
barter for some fish.
To make the adjustments to the ship that you need to actually allow it to navigate itself, you're going to need to dry dock the ship.
Okay, can I make some adjustments? I mean, we can't really dry dock it right now.
No island nearby.
Last one that you saw was 6-7 weeks ago.
How far away are we from the land that
I-
we're going to?
That island didn't. Oh, much longer. That island didn't have a dry dock.
How
mean,
much
we
longer
can
are we from the
check.
mainland? The Great mainland? James?
We're not going
Oh.
to Greystone. We're going back to the Celestial Nation.
Okay, so much longer are we from there?
Months.
Let's see, 50 weeks.
Question: couldn't we just tie the anchor or like something around their ship and just tow it there at our
Not
back?
for.
Like
Oh, come on.
that would be a way to solve their problem.
Going it all the way. We're gonna.
I don't think it would impact our.
down.
It wouldn't impact our
Yes, it
speed much,
will.
right?
Yes, it will.
It would.
And whatever.
So what if I do give them a say, like make their sails adjustable so that they can use the sails to guide themselves? Maybe not like full control of the direction, but at least partial.
So that they can take them down and up as they need.
Down the sail in a certain way to slightly shift the direction.
Alright.
So like a zigzag movement with the sail if the wind is right.
Yep, that pros and compass should allow them to get somewhere eventually. It's gonna be difficult, but not impossible.
Yeah. I mean, they have all the time in the world to learn.
Okay.
I have faith in them.
So would you like to spend a month making these adjustments?
For months.
It would be a month if you've got people helping you, otherwise it's going to be 2.
Nia's in favor, and she gives a meaningful look towards the general direction of Kevin. as an argument, but she will not insist if you guys don't want to waste the time.
I don't necessarily not want to waste my time. It's that it's. What if we, for this month, like tow them with us in our direction, so we at least make some progress?
That should be fine, right, James?
Yep.
Okay, then we do it.
All right.
I'm assuming we're sailing, not flying while
Yep.
towing them.
Yeah, no, we fly. We dangle them.
I mean, if I would fly low, but it would be funny.
Reason I ask is because if we are actually on the water, I can fish while we go.
Yeah, sure, you can fish.
How's Kevin doing, by the way? Snuffy.
He's
Maybe I
not doing
should-
so great.
Oh.
He's
Take it
not
out
too
on the
thrilled about
fish.
the way things developed.
Nina is going to see if he's ever up to talk to her, but if he's not, then she's gonna leave him alone.
Okay, I'll need to be right back in about 10 minutes or so.
So you're gonna
Feel free
leave
to
now,
keep
come back
talking
in
yourself.
10, or
Yeah, about 10.
okay? Because what you said was in about 10 minutes, which could mean either I'm gonna be right back in 10 minutes, or I'm gonna have to leave in 10. I was confused.
Well, let's all have an intervention for Kevin, shall we?
Let's go again. Having this intervention.
What's an intervention?
This. But seriously, is Kevin still in kill myself mode?
No. I
That's
don't think
good.
he ever really was.
I don't think that's accurate. You did get told to kill yourself and consider it.
No. The dragon said, I should put you down. And Kevin said, you can try. It didn't work the last 8 times.
I'm gonna be honest, that does not strike the confidence I think you meant that to.
No, it was meant to be depressing. But semantics are important.
Semantics are important.
So you want to tell us a little bit more about what that dragon was on about?
It was on about pretty much exactly what it said. I broke my oaths.
Okay, why did that make you consider letting it try to kill you?
Do you guys understand what an oath is?
Nope.
Yes.
Your oaths sound very similar to old paladin oaths. Breaking one is harmful even to the soul once you make it. I believe there is a way that you can receive some absolution from that when we make it back to the town. There might be someone that can perform the actual atone ritual for you. You have to find someone that has a similar belief set as yours, and you can perhaps find absolution with them.
I think the dragon made it out to be considerably more difficult than just finding someone and doing a ritual.
It's
Yeah, but
I don't know I don't know the specifics of what comes to the ritual. I know that it's inherently personal, and you need to find someone that shares the same philosophy, or if you actually are bound to a deity, someone that shares that same faith. But it's something that's personal. You have to actually find someone that shares your beliefs.
I think we can do something about that, Kevin. I don't think you should give up like that.
I've not given up.
Well, we do want to help you. It just would be much easier for us to help you if you knew what we were helping you with. Like, when that all went down, I was pretty sure that I just need to knock you out and lock you away, but I didn't act quick enough.
I guess that's one way.
I'm assuming, Kevin, that your oaths that you made also bind you to not even be able to allow inaction on your part, I'm assuming. So even if we did anything to try and keep you from doing it, I'm assuming it still counts as you breaking it, isn't it?
Well,
In
Hold
that
on, how
case,
I think that Kevin just can't ask us to do it, but if we do it without giving him a choice,
yeah, how can you
the oath
break
would
your
not be
oath by
broken.
being held against your will?
Oaths are strange like that. I knew paladins in the past that had something that have similar things that even if they were held against their will, sometimes it's still counted as breaking their pact that they made with their god or with themselves. It's not that simple. As the dragon said, it wasn't right for you to be forced to make an oath in a world that you were a child in.
Delvarius, I think those who you spoke to downplayed what an oath really was.
They do. I understand oaths are inherently personal, and I've never spoken to someone they told me the full width of the oaths that they actually make. They are personal at the very least.
An oath is not just a promise to yourself or to a deity or something like that for how you want to live or act. It is far more than that.
All right, so can we not do the thing that redeems you and you make a new oath as a grown person instead of a child?
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know
sure
what any of this looks like.
Well, the dragon said that it has to come from inside you, so I think you just need to decide what is the right path and stick to it until you make it, I guess.
As I said, I think when we make it back to the Celestial Town, that we need to find someone who knows more about this. They can perhaps guide you on how exactly you should proceed.
We can give it a try.
Or maybe we finish the Greystone thing first, since that seems to have been a big issue.
It may be, for all we
Yeah.
know, maybe a new path that you could set down on. Perhaps you were able to make a new oath in place of the ones that you broke.
I think that would be good for you. I know your
Yeah.
oaths were special to you. I don't want to downplay it, but it is important to know that you made them when you weren't an adult yet. I think it would be good for you to get the choice to reanalyze yourself after all this time and choose who you want to be again. Make a more informed decision. I think your ethics are still the same. I think you're still the same person, but do you want to still be loyal to the same words that you spoke when you were a child? I know there's some value in that, but it seems a bit cruel.
Sounds very wise to me. I think that.
Nia is correct.
Regardless of if we can take that path, if that's something I can even do, Sabo's right. I need to finish the job with Greystone first.
Kevin?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna say something and I need you to promise that you're gonna listen instead of just pretending to, okay?
Okay.
No matter how much you feel like you've betrayed yourself, throwing your ideals and your morals away to finish a job is not gonna make you feel any better. We all want to finish a job, and I'm sure it will be convenient for you to just stop caring about things, but that's not who you are, and that's not who you should be. Don't let yourself become someone you don't want to because you feel like you've already crossed the line.
That is not my intention, Nia.
I don't
But
care what your
again,
intention is. I'm caring what you're doing.
again, the breaking of my oath was not a betrayal of my word to myself.
I don't think it was either. What I'm worried about is what you're going to do next.
No, the way I see it, there's two paths. Path number one, we have to finish Greystone, and then Kevin is free to do the redemption in whatever way Kevin sees fit. Path number two, Kevin figures out what his oath should be to allow, some course of action with Greystone, and starts the path to redemption with those changes in mind now. That's the two options to choose from. Well, we need to, not we, but Kevin needs to decide now.
I
And if
just wanted to
we,
say those things or it was too late.
unless we decide on the second one, we have to do the Greystone first before we can really think before Kevin can really think about redeeming.
Okay.
I do think that
I've said my
Kevin
piece.
should consider the second option, though.
I've said my piece. That's it.
As much as the first option is going to hurt me, I need to finish Greystone first.
Okay.
Okay.
And we will, well, I will make sure to make that a priority for allow you to move on quickly as possible.
Would you guys like to know more
I
about
would.
what exactly happened there?
Yes,
But are you
please.
comfortable telling us?
No, it's not going to change the past now.
Okay.
So, when a champion swears their oaths, they are making not only a promise to themselves, or in some cases, whatever deity they might follow, but also swearing their words to reality itself. That that we will be a certain way. And that oath, that promise that we swear, grants us some level of power, some level of ability. And every champion that swears an oath, when they make that promise to reality itself, fully intends to never break that word. Our word is always our bond.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay,
That's
so
I have an
okay,
you
welcome
intervention.
back.
Don't worry about it.
you spent the month towing the ship. Can I get?
I have an intervention, dude. Don't interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Kevin.
When that promise was broken, the weight of my every word just shattered. My word cannot be trusted again. I can't even trust my own word.
Do you realize how fucked up it is? You're soaring up to reality at like 2 years old. Like, you do realize how fucked up that is, right?
Even now, I don't think I would have changed that.
Doesn't matter. Do you realize how bizarrely fucked up it is that you did that? That's. You can look at me now and say you wouldn't have changed that, but you say that as someone who lived like that for over a decade for your entire life. Of course, you don't think it would have changed anything now. But you've matured a lot. I think if you had the choice to do it again, all over again, you would have said it differently because you're a grown ass person now who knows the world you're in. You didn't have that benefit. You didn't have the benefit of wondering how to do things back then. You just did the way you were taught to because you were like a toddler. That's fucked up, dude. I'm sorry.
Well, as I said, we can find someone in the Celestial Town that can perhaps help you. Regardless of whatever we do in the future, that is always an avenue that we can pursue.
Thank you for sharing, Kevin. We For what it's worth, I will still trust your word. And shall we proceed?
Yeah.
Okay then, James. We tow it for a month.
Alright. So,
Intervention done. Carry on.
for those 5 weeks of towing the ship, can I get 5d20 please? Sorry, 5d10 please.
All right. 5d10 said?
Yeah.
Dun.
Nice and clear. That's good.
Anything in particular I need to roll for fishing during that time?
Let me see. Yes, if you want to capture more than just 2 fish a day. 2 fish is enough to feed 4 people. And I assume you want
I'm
to
assuming that would
attempt
be
for more.
I'm assuming that would be a survival subsistence check.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and roll it, but just so you have it, I can't get less than a success.
Oh, nice. That is a terrible roll. And that is still a success. Okay.
And I am a master in survival, so I can
32. So you get about 16 fish.
Perfect.
Which puts their men to shame. Okay, that was a long-term check, so that'll be 32 times 5 times 5.
Kevin should start a fishing industry.
So it's 800 fish.
Yep.
How much
so proud of you.
XP per fish?
Love it. I love that. That's a question we can ask.
After that's divided up, it works out to be about the 1 XP that you average a day.
Okay.
That 1 XP is meant to basically represent the amount that you gain from... Yeah, so from animals being killed in towns and those sorts of things.
Okay.
But if there were less people, we'd get more, right? Because I remember we'd usually get more.
Well, if there was less... Yes, but we're talking like 3 or 4 people in total for it. You've got to be
So, like,
basically killing more fish than you need by a notable amount.
Which we have been doing before.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay. So, after the 5 weeks, can I get a crafting check from you, Sabo?
Okay. So I need to select what quality I'm making them in.
Yep.
What is the DC for base?
For base
I mean,
sales, that should be base 20.
Okay. So I can make them +2 easily, and I don't really need to check. Oh, yeah. Because then, well, I craft them at +1, and then my boon is +2.
Yep, but now their sales are much, much nicer since they're -1 to start with.
There we go.
You find out over this month that this nation actually did not understand what sailing was. They had books of heroes and people sailing the world, but after they had been isolated, they used to teleport back and forth between their place and the major cities. They were, what is the word for it? An outpost? After they were cut off, they needed new ways of travel. So they reinventing the horse and carriage a lot easier. Reinventing ships, that is a lot harder when you've only got books as your reference point.
But if they're with any luck, this ship will someday make it back to them. With a lot of luck, I mean. With a lot of luck.
Hmm. Nilvarius,
Yes.
the captain comes up to you. You are an elf, aren't you?
I am.
Your people, you wield magic. You are magic.
Yes. I suppose we are.
Please teach me. My people need it.
Is there any way to tell initially if anyone has like a penchant for it? Like anyone actually has like an actual
Make me a
innate
arcane
skill?
check.
It's a 51 with an at 20.
Yep. 61. Okay. Absolutely none of them are, except for the first officer.
So he took like a sort of a glance at him, and then he says, "Walk me around. Look at. I mean, take a look at your crew. You don't have any potential, but maybe one of your crew members does." And I'm assuming he does.
Yep, the
Walk
first
around.
officer barely has potential. In an elven society, he would not even be considered. In a human society, he would only be considered in a very small city, maybe even a small town. But that's only from a lack of candidates.
Your entire crew seems to be bereft of magical skill. Your first officer seems to have some minor ability to do so. But from what I understand, your people used to teleport from one location to the other. I don't think it's going to be possible for your first officer to learn that kind of skill, but there's always a means that you can advance yourself. You can probably gain more skill over time, perhaps, but he has some potential.
We need you to teach him all that you can, all that he's capable of learning. He can go with you if you're willing to take him, and then he can return to us once he is capable.
I think it's quite. If we do, he won't. There's a very good chance you'll probably never actually see him again. I don't. Learning magic is a lifelong thing.
Even if we never see him again, one day he might make his way back to our home. And then he can share his knowledge with them. His abilities with them, his power with them. And he can bring back magic to our city.
He thinks for a moment.
This
I
is depressing.
will see what I can teach him. I'm not particularly adept at teaching people from square one.
Thank you so much.
More-
The next day, the first officer is... Well, first of all, do you guys let them actually go onto your ship at any point?
Honestly, what danger are they?
The ship is a danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them not to go anywhere they don't know exactly. Like anywhere, period, without like strict supervision. But like,
Like, we're not doing tours of our ship, but if
Okay.
like we need to have a discussion with the captain for his navigation classes, or like the first officer for his magic classes, or maybe we need to teach someone something that we will bring them, but like we're not doing open house.
Okay, so a small chest of 35,000 gold is taken before you, Nilvarius, and placed at your feet, along with the first officer. As the chest is open, please accept me as your apprentice.
All right. All right. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
He takes where's a space with the probably just on the the front deck of the ship, not taking him underneath just in case. I don't know. Maybe he actually has an accident and he throws fire or something. We'll just keep him on top of the ship.
Alright.
And then
And
all of the other ones can watch.
Then I start from the very beginning. I'd see first off, can I tell is it he doesn't have it in his blood. It's not
No.
natural to him. He just has the ability he has the ability just to draw out magic. Correct?
Yep. Usually the best wizards are actually born sorcerers. Those who
disgusting guy.
have innate magic that can then be harnessed even further through actual dedication.
Once you're born sorcerer, why would you do that?
That is
Wizardry is
that is the human answer to elven sorcery.
I imagine a lot of his spells are that he speaks whenever he speaks the words. They're either in Draconic or Elvish, because I feel like those are two like words of power that flow in them. So he tries actually probably see if he can teach them some of those words of Elvish and Draconic and get him on those paths actually understanding those languages.
That would be using
And we start
arcane
from
chant, but it would be using the accents and rules and formattings of those languages.
I figure that's how Navarius learned, and that's what he understands. That's the best way to do it. So that's what he does.
This person struggles. Normally,
Struggling
an
natural,
elf
right?
isn't even considered for an apprenticeship until they can cast first-tier magic themselves.
I imagine the simplest thing that he can teach them, I imagine, is just the light cantrip. So that's what the direction that we're going on. We're just starting off with something as simple as just casting a floating orb of light.
Can someone like Nia assist?
Yes,
Nia
I
could,
think.
but Nia's got a spell to research.
Well,
True.
Yeah, I imagine it's a struggle. And
Just so you
Navarius
know,
is
the
doing his best to be
apprentice's name
patient.
is Aslan.
Aslan?
Nah.
Okay.
Yep.
lion. Everyone has an apprentice.
That's also the root word of the main
I
city
need an
in the
apprentice now, huh?
Pathfinder setting as well. In the Pathfinder setting as well.
Nia, you already have a child. That's pretty close.
Yeah, but I need an apprentice.
You are the apprentice.
Yeah, but now I need apprentice.
Fucking
You
fair.
heard nothing.
Then Leuven be the Grandmaster and Elvaris be the Grandmaster.
You've heard nothing. You have no proof.
I mean, I think we actually do have like a lot of proof.
Ruining my alibi, you fool.
The 5 weeks go by, and let's see if this guy can actually manage anything.
So obviously in the process, I'm teaching him. He obviously there's a lot of spending time reading and writing Elvish and Draconic and learning how to speak it and trying to actually work towards casting simple cantrips, as I said.
He is struggling. You've never seen an apprentice struggle this hard before.
And you've seen both of my apprentices.
But this guy
Trying so hard.
would kill himself before he gave up.
I respect that.
The fact that he's trying so hard in his life means it's obviously means so much to him at this point is the only reason why Nilvaris hasn't written him off. Because he wouldn't have even bothered with these kinds of apprentices in the past. It's the fact that he is really trying so hard, and it means so much to him is the only thing that's keeping Nilvaris willing to try and teach him.
So at the end of the 5 weeks, are you sending him back with them as a failure, or are you keeping him by your side?
He'll keep him.
All right.
He made it. He was effectively paid, and he sort of promised that he would. And Nilvaris is a man of his word.
Well, it makes one of us.
That's just depressing.
up.
Holy shit.
Nice one.
What the hell?
Kevin, you can have an inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the 5 weeks, you think that they are going to be able to go in some sort of cone direction, which is
nothing.
better than what they had before.
I guess so. Hopefully they've been taught a little bit about navigation and, have a copy of a map.
Okay.
Yeah, Nia has been doing that, so.
Then I suppose it is time to roll the next... Actually, no, there's still one more.
Ooh.
There's another ship.
We go down to that ship
Less
as
than
well.
2 weeks after,
Go.
you see 2 ships. Sorry, a ship. This one is
look
heavily
like
armored.
A real ship?
It's about half the size of
Okay.
yours, but it is more heavily armored than yours.
Guys, should we take him?
There are cannons, there are ballistas, there are archers on deck. There is probably 40 or 50 people on top deck at the moment.
A
We
lot
can
of
take him.
people. I mean, we should take them.
James, do these people look like they're from Castle Graceland?
You honestly can't really tell that. There's no... Other than the ship design, which is different to the style of Castle Greystone, well, the port near Castle Greystone, there's no real way to tell with the people themselves unless you hear them out a
Do they
bit.
not have like uniforms or something?
No. Most of them just wear whatever armor they can get their hands on. These ones are actually all wearing the same sort of armor. So
Well,
if that is evidence
shouldn't-
against it, then that is evidence against it.
This is some kind of nation, and we do want to make contact, so we should. I don't want to get blasted, though.
I'll
Are
go
they?
first.
Are they aiming at us?
Surprisingly not.
Okay, then we'll go down to them.
Okay, they turn their ship so that their ship is facing you.
Do they
And it
have
waves.
ornaments up front?
Not that you can see. Make me a perception check.
I believe they just didn't want to get broadsided.
Well, maybe they have the Star Destroyer cannon
Oh, you're
in the
not
front of the
wrong.
ship.
Okay, let's see what your perception check brings out.
Why would they not want to be broadsided? Foolish.
Perception. Here we go. Legendary perception. A good roll. 44.
Okay, so you know the mask of a ship?
The Moscow ship.
Sorry, what is the word for it?
Mast.
The mast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a massive cannon.
Okay. Can it point up?
It has a 30-degree directional ability. So not
So
really, no.
I'm going to calculate. I assume a lot of their cannons cannot point up, and probably their ballistas cannot really point up.
Their ballistas can point up. Those sorts of things are designed for taking out dragons. The cannons cannot,
Okay.
though.
Okay, well, we'll make sure that I'm not going into the massive cannon.
It is very
And
easy for your ship to maneuver out of the way of the cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna.
And as
be
they
like,
try
"Oh,
to
actually-"
turn, they are turning much slower than you.
Are they aiming the other things at us now, or?
It depends. You take the ship out of water again?
I mean, let us try to stay. Do they have cannons in the back?
So they have 4 blisters at back, 1 cannon out back. They have 6 cannons on each side, and then they have 12 blisters out front.
Okay, let's try to be out back, and we try to talk first. And if anything happens, we lift off out of the cannon and. Actually, is it better to take 1 cannon than the 12 ballistas out front? Maybe it is. So we go out back, and we let Kevin try to talk. And if anything, I'm gonna maneuver in a way that we get hit by the least amount of stuff while we blow them up.
Okay.
Kevin, do your magic. These guys don't look very friendly.
So do we get within speaking range?
Yes. At the back.
All right. Then I'll just call out to them. Hello.
Okay. Who are you? What's your business?
We're just traveling by and we saw you and we wanted to stop and see what your business was.
How is your ship flying? Where are you from?
Where are you from?
I asked first.
Damn,
Our
he's out
ship,
of
our ship flies with magic.
No shit.
And where we're from is kind of a complicated answer. So what was the name of the celestial nation? Hold on, I got it written down. We're traveling towards Ventrix. We're on a kind of a return trip there from where we came. It's a nation over that way. I'll point in the direction.
What is Ventrix? What's their business? What are
Nation.
they
Nation
about?
that way.
It's a nation over that way.
What is their business? What are they about?
Fuck you mean?
Like what the nation is. They are.
Are they warmongers? Are they looters?
No, no,
Do they
No.
serve a king?
No.
Thank God.
They have a council. They're not warmongers.
Then what do they do?
Work to benefit their people.
Explore too, decently.
Are they
Better
arcanists?
thing. Trade is probably more
I
appropriate.
mean,
thing
I'm
to
sure
say.
some of them are. They kind of diversified their nation to do a bunch of different stuff.
What about
Each
you
other in
guys? Where are you
excitement?
from?
What'd you say, James?
They look at each other with excitement.
Are you guys
Where are you-
evil?
Evil? No!
We're asking.
Do we
Well,
look
what are
like
you-
fucking orcs to you?
Fuck's an orc.
Evil!
Okay. What do they look like?
They bring out a rotted corpse.
Oh,
makes
we
no
saw
sense.
some of those.
Oh, so these guys are evil. Okay.
They're the ones who stood on the deck and didn't move.
Huh. Weird.
So where are you from? What are you looking for?
We're from
Told you our
Elias.
deal. Elias? And your business?
Our business is war.
So you're looking for war?
No, we're looking for a nation to hire us.
Ah.
Huh. Looks at Sabo.
Well, we actually. How much to hire you?
Is that the sort of thing your nation's interested in?
Sort of thing we're interested in.
Do you tell them that?
That's what I say, yeah.
It's not the price that individuals can afford.
What about individuals with a flying ship?
Well, that might change things.
Yeah, just let us. Can we know how much?
Go ahead, throw us a
12,000
number.
a ship.
For how long?
That's a year.
It's pretty
Done.
good.
Sorry, what was that? Did you say done?
Yes.
How many ships do we need? Do you need, Kevin, for this?
How many do they have?
I think that's a tenth of my spear.
Well, back home, there's a dozen of these. At sea, maybe 50.
Oh. Okay, look, we have this adversary. It's a different nation, and they're not very nice. We kind of. It would be cool to sink their navy, and maybe make sure that they're.
Maybe the landmass that their castle resides on as well.
Yeah. Um. I'm going to walk them through, from my knowledge, the naval power of Greystone, and generally the.
Probably good for us to tell them about the curse, right? See, they need to know why we're sinking the
Not
castle.
yet.
I'm asking you this. You can edit,
Okay,
by the way.
they are going to use. Now that you guys are in negotiations, well, from their perspective, they are going to offer to chain link your ships. It's going to keep you guys 5 feet apart, and it makes it impossible for their cannons to fire upon your ship without sinking theirs.
I mean, I
I
suppose.
mean, it's fine with me.
Yeah, it's fine with that, but she also has
Okay.
her weapon at hand.
Okay, I suppose.
Before this, James,
Does it? Do I think it really makes it impossible for them to do that, or can they just do the detach, like, you know,
It
shoot our
takes
ship
about
and
10.
detach the chains?
They would have to lose these chains on their end somehow, because it takes about 10 minutes to actually unchain
Properly
a ship.
decouple.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's
doesn't sound like
that
it either, but just to be
difficult.
sure, James, Aiden, the apprentice, can you do me a favor?
Probably, yes.
Does he mind watching the baby for me? For a few
Sure, he
hours.
can do that.
Cool. I'm gonna get him to watch the baby downstairs where it's safe. So that both Naya and I can be up here in case shit goes south.
Are you sure that's not the better job for Connor?
I'm assuming you want Connor here when shit goes south.
I just don't expect it to.
If Connor is amenable to keeping an eye out for on anyone trying to go downstairs, that'd be nice. But I want to make Aiden feel useful.
Fair enough.
Do we need to chain link the ships? Is it like a requirement from them?
It's basically how they do their negotiations at sea. It's a symbol of trust.
Okay. Okay, fine. Let's do it.
Alright.
Guess we'll get Tyrain, our lead negotiator.
Alright.
Kevin, you should fill Tyrain in on what you actually want.
I'm gonna
to
be
push
helping
us here.
Tyrion, James. I think I'm good, about as good as he is in diplomacy, right? I have +1. So person not +1 to my skill checks, meaning
No, he's got 6 higher modifier than you.
oh nice. Is he a master in
should-
diplomacy?
He better be. Well, Nia can do the aid action, at least, I'm assuming.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to just say, I think that it would be nice to get these guys to sink the Navy, destroy the ports. Whether or not we actually want them to go on land, or whether or not they do go on land, I don't know.
I think we could use the help to get the firepower necessary to sink the castle.
Just keep in mind, sinking the castle is a project that's going to take years. Actually
True.
sinking the castle. It's a matter of digging to the Underdark, digging a trench to fill it up with water, then dropping the castle and filling up. Well, after we drop the castle, the digging the trench is a bit easier, but we do need to subdue the rest of the nation, I suppose, if we want to do it in the open.
If we could fix that fucking curse, it would be so useful.
I don't think that's very
Yeah,
viable.
I don't think that's in the cards for us either.
Okay. So, any other thoughts on what we should? No, Kevin?
There is one way that we could
Okay.
potentially work on the curse.
What is
What?
it?
Novarius mentioned last session he's still got one wish left. Could try to get the pages back.
We all have a wish left.
What
No
do you mean wish
virus
left?
from the genie.
Is he coming
Oh,
back?
No,
No
I have
virus
the
can
whole.
sending. Can
can do
try to
sending.
sending.
But I'm not sure if I can. You'd have to do the sending yourself. I don't think
No,
I can make a wish on your part.
I think that
You know what?
we figured out that you can.
If you know what, it's actually I can just make like a couple scrolls, and you can actually use sending yourself. Each of you guys have like arcane ability. You should be able to be able to cast from a scroll,
Yeah, true.
right?
Do we want to work on the curse, or do we want to hire these people?
Since when do I have arcane ability?
Yeah, yours is going to be a little more. I don't know how exactly to get you the wish on your part, but I have no idea. Vania and Sabo, however, it's up their alley.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Be right back. Someone's at the gate.
Okay,
So I have a
Kevin, do you actually want to work on the curse, or do you want to sink the fuckers?
Both.
I mean, both would be
Symbolism.
good.
But both seems a bit counterintuitive.
Symbolism.
Either way, sink them. If we can do the curse on top of that, great.
Why would we do the curse on top of them? Just to end them?
I'm
Yes.
back.
Symbolism.
Okay, let's see what they're offering.
Okay, so each ship has 100 men on it. Well, men and women. You would notice that these people are... Well, T-Rain would figure out that these people are making less than slave wages. They must not be paid by their nation.
How does that work? Why would they do this then?
He's willing to try and find out. He just wanted to report this because this seemed quite off when he first found out.
Okay, so we should try to find out, but also perhaps because of when everything shifted, they might not have any clients.
Well, he thought about that, but these people would basically be if the nation gave them 100% of the profits, they'd be making half a gold a day.
So it's not really enough.
Well, it's not enough where we're from. They could be a gold-starved nation, in which case we might be in a position to take advantage of them.
Okay, let's try to find out. Just be cautious, or maybe they also count the plunder. Maybe they earn some other way. Okay, let's find out.
Tyrion would come back to you after the second rounds of negotiations. Okay. I think I've got a bit of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
So no one on the ship makes a wage. All of their food and stuff is provided for. Until the age of 25, they all get to live a life of luxury. They don't pay for anything. They have everything provided to them, and they don't work.
Mia is interested.
Do they just train?
No, they don't even train. Most of them
Okay.
don't pick up a sword until 25.
So they live first and die later?
Seems that way. After 25, their lives are basically owned by the nation.
So they get trained, they put on ships, they go fight wars.
Some of them go on ships, some of them go into the land armies.
Okay. Do they tend to produce the children before the age of 25 as well then?
Everyone produces a child at age 35, 40, and 45.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, well, I guess they lost our game. I don't know.
So what does he think we should do, Bill? He said he had an idea.
He thinks
Oh,
that
he's
you
got
guys
an
should take advantage of it.
Yeah, definitely.
These people are vulnerable to your current position.
Um,
In what way?
Their nation's not as wealthy.
No, I get that, but in what way should we take advantage of him?
in
You should
any
make
way we
use
can
of them
think
as an
of.
army. In fact, you should almost exclusively use this nation for armies. It is about 1/4 the cost of anyone else.
And so it begins. It is the unfortunate truth of war that people die in wars, and while it leaves a bad taste in her mouth, we cannot say it is unethical to exploit these people for something they are actively wanting to be used for, if that makes sense.
I'm happy to hire them.
Nilvaris?
Yeah.
These
You asked me what?
people, this situation, this nation, it is, for what they do is a high crime by elf standard.
Yeah.
Selling your life ahead of time is just... that is a crime by elf standard.
Hold on. Selling your life?
Well, their
Not
life
buying.
is owned after 25.
Oh yeah, but not buying, selling.
Selling.
These people don't get a choice, right? That's just how they were born.
Yes.
Alvarius, when he hears about the specifics of like this thing, he just shakes his head and he just walks away. He leaves. He obviously at this point you know that that's him basically saying I want no part of what your decisions that you're making.
James, would I know this from my time in Elgar, or would this just never have come up?
No, this is more regular elves than Elgar. Elgar is so far beyond this sort of thing that they don't even consider it.
Okay, Kevin, how many ships and armies do you want to purchase?
Like that depends. James, will you check Kevin's channel real quick?
Sure.
All right. So, what is the strength of one of these ships versus the Greystone, like naval presence?
One of these ships is probably worth 5 or 6 Greystone ships.
And how many ships does Greystone have? Do we know?
No.
Okay.
Well, we can estimate at least the amount it takes to constantly ferry people to that island. How many is that?
That would be 36 ships.
We can assume that not every single one of their ships is being used up on that.
Yeah, the problem is if we're going to be using these people, we're going to pay them what they're worth, not what they're asking.
They're asking what they're worth.
No, they're not.
Evan, I understand the ethics of this, but we have to consider that we need to. She pauses. We need to focus on doing the best we can with the situation to get rid of the category stone. Everything else is secondary, I think. And I don't think we have the funds to pay every single one of these men what they're worth.
We should be deciding whether we use these guys at all then.
Okay, let's consider it this way.
I can personally afford one ship with just my own personal funds at the rate at which I would want to pay them.
Then you might do so.
The problem is we need to get rid of Greystone, the castle. That's where all of this stems from.
Right. What I'm thinking is that these guys could be a great help to that island. Just one or two of their ships pirating the sea stem the bleeding, so to say. And provide a distraction.
That's fair. The problem is, if I throw my funds at this, then that would be most of the funds that I have.
Okay, so you can't pay for this. Got it.
So
you'll use your funds on something more useful. I certainly can afford this. So let's discuss what we want to do. Let's discuss what we want to do without thinking too much about money right now, okay?
what's the plan for getting rid of the castle?
So for getting rid of the castle, we have a 3-step plan. Well, we had the 2-step plan. Step 1, infiltrate their territory, find the location reasonably close to the castle, and put down a sleep enchantment surrounding the place. This way, they
Get
cannot
everyone
send anyone
contained.
out. Yes. Once they cannot get anyone out, we can continue being hidden and use an army of undead to dig under the castle. The project would take about 10 years. Once we've dug under the castle can be collapsed. And at that point, after it was collapsed, it can be filled in with water.
So then we don't need these people at all for that plan.
The problems there with that plan is that what happens if we're discovered and they send their non-Greystone people after us? Filling it in with water would require digging a tunnel from the ocean. It's quite far. And digging it underground is going to be less viable as it will need to be reinforced. So it'd be best to dig it above ground, which means it will be visible to the rest of the nation. Which means we would need some kind of army. Means that we would perhaps want some of these people afterwards. Finally, we're still a couple of years perhaps away from setting up the enchantment. And putting a dent in their naval presence, limit their damage to the surroundings could be beneficial even now.
Is there any way we can take care of them faster?
Take care of Greystone faster.
Yes.
Oh. Well, if we invade the nation, contain the castle, bring extra mages for the zombie digging, it will be faster.
In that scenario, we would have to hire some of these guys, right?
Would have to find an army.
And these are the fastest and are the cheapest and fastest one we can find.
These are the available ones to us right now.
And also the cheapest one according to negotiator.
Yeah. Stop talking about the
Yes?
price around, Kevin.
I don't like lying.
We're not lying. We're omitting
We're gonna pay them what they're worth.
this information. Yes, exactly. We're
Kevin?
going to instruct T-Rain to pay them what they're worth.
No.
Okay. I think we should take a little bit here to assess our situation. Kevin,
Yes.
I will be frank with you because I respect you. If we don't I have my own ethical concerns with this situation. I don't think it's right for us to accept slave wages. I despise slavery. You know this.
Yes.
I am worried, however, that if we put our foot on the ground and refuse to engage with them, we won't have the firepower necessary to actually make a difference with the Castle Graceland situation. There's no easy or right solution here. I don't have the funds to pay everyone what I would want them to pay them, or I would. I spent the most of my funds. If you guys decide not to, or to do so, I think it should be with the knowledge that we have to choose which evil we consider lesser. I know you're probably sick of hearing that, considering recent events, but I thought it was important to share my perspective on this. Because I respect you enough to be frank with you about this. I don't have an easy solution for you, or I would say it, which is why I'm not advocating actively that we should absolutely do this. But I don't think it would be right for me to not say anything about the potential consequences of letting this opportunity pass us by.
I understand that if we were to ignore the fairness of the situation, that this would be quite beneficial for us. I'm
That is
not
not
going to do that.
that is not what I mean.
Well,
What I mean is that you have to balance the fairness against the damage caused by Greystone. And their soldiers going around pillaging and kidnapping people. If this was simply a question about my money or our money, I would advocate for us to pay with them what they're worth instantly, because I believe any kind of slavery is wrong. But we have to remember that those people are on ships right now kidnapping people and doing what they did to Yesla's village. And I thought that needed to be mentioned before we forget what exactly Gravestone does. There's a reason we're fighting them. Sorry, Tabo, I think I interrupted you.
I still don't get this fairness thing. Look, these people, you want to pay them more. Okay, what's going to happen to that money? That money is still going to go to the nation because it's not in their culture to take any money. That's how they live.
I think you two can solve with that part without me. I just wanted to inform Kevin of an alternate perspective, and you, Sabo, though I think you don't need them or persuasion. I don't know the right option here. I just would feel bad if I didn't emphasize that there are two evils here and you have to choose one.
In fact,
And she's gonna sit down.
I don't see it. I don't really see where the taking advantage even is. There is a price, there's a service. They are setting the price for their service. If we want to be nice, we can pay them a little more.
I think your definition of a little more and mine are going to be very different things.
Well, yes, because that's not how economics work. That's the whole point. People pay and charge. People charge the amount that they can get, and the amount that something is worth to them. People pay how much they can afford. But in the end, you don't pay more just because you can afford more. And if you can't afford more, which we can't, we can barely afford to pay them how much you want to pay them. What do you think they would rather do? Not have a job, or have a job at the rate that they wanted, like they're asking in the first place? I can assure you they would rather have the job at the rate that they were asking for in the first place than have no job at all.
The other question is, we still have to go back to Ventrix. We still have to go
Yeah.
back and prepare.
Yes, and they
Then we
probably
have
will have to go back and get their ships and sail back, etc.
That's going to take up most of the time that we have if we're only paying them for a year.
Well, we can pay them for more than a year, and also I assume that them swimming there and back is probably not charged at the same rate. I don't know. Urain, how would the assembling the troops work?
The moment that you agree to hire them, the annual rate begins until the job is done. You basically pay them as much for when they're fighting as when they're traveling.
Okay. So if they have to go back and fetch more ships, how long would that take them?
Not sure, I'll go find out. He quickly walks off.
Mia
For us,
is looking conflicted in a corner.
we don't have to hire them. We can just keep going with our plan, and if we get discovered, we fly away, I guess, and go for another plan. I personally would love to hire at least this ship to just go and pirate. You make a distraction there.
James, how much time would it take for us to go to Ventrix from where we're at now? How much time's left on our journey that way?
4 weeks. Sorry, 40
Just
weeks.
4 weeks. Yes, that's more likely.
And then from Ventrix back to Greystone, how long would that be?
Like 50 to 60 weeks.
It's difficult to guesstimate because there is missing sections of a map there, but 50, maybe 60 or 70 weeks.
So we're nearly at the 2-year mark. Just in travel. I don't think it is the smart play to hire these guys, right?
Okay, I mean,
Keep in mind that
What
there's
if we
75
hired-
weeks in a year.
Yes.
what if we hire them for 2 years of pirating, the Greystone ships?
I can't afford to do that.
Okay.
Not at the rate that I'm willing to pay them.
Okay. Is anyone opposed to this course of action?
What, just fucking off?
Hiring this one ship to go into the area where like and pirate around the Greystone ports, essentially, making sure to only target Greystone ships and not any other ships.
And pay them the correct wages, not the one that they're asking for, so I understand.
That would be what I would be doing. Yep.
I support that.
I can only afford 1 year, though.
I do not have any funds to help you if I spent most of mine on the spear.
Where do you put the money inside the spear?
No, it was just like dozens of thousands of gold.
How do you put it inside the spear? Does the spear have a money hole that you put the coins in one by one?
Well, I'll show you a money hole.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought.
Okay.
So unless anyone else wants to throw $50,000 to get us a second year, 50,000 gold to get us a second year.
T-Rain places his
Can
hand
I-
on your shoulder and agrees to pay it.
I'll split it with you, Tyrion. I say.
He nods.
I want to nod back at him, but I just give him the look. Hey, look.
I will go gather my money from my chest in my room then.
Alright.
And I will go with terrain.
Yep. He follows you with what appears to be a very small box in his hand.
Confusing, but carry on.
He opens the box very slowly and takes out the ingot and hands it to you.
The ingot.
Yep, it appears to be holy silver.
Interesting. And do I know the rough value of holy silver?
No, but you can ask him. He is the expert in this sort of thing.
Terrain, what's this?
Holy silver, I keep most of my money in rare ingots. 2/3 of my money, that is.
And how much is this thing worth?
This one? Let me check the exact value. This is 180,000 gold. Oh, no, sorry. 120,000 gold.
So that would cover 2 years by itself then.
Yep.
So are we just gonna, give them the ingot and the gold, or what's the plan?
He is going to give you this first, and then is going to tell you to wait in your room. He is then going to return.
So he gives me the ingot, doesn't take any of the gold that I have, and just leaves?
He does tell you to wait, but yes.
Where are you going?
To get the rest.
What do you mean the rest?
Since I got here, you are one of the few people who have actually made an active attempt to get my name right. These people have wronged you. We're laying siege to them and their kind.
Kevin cracks a genuine smile at that.
And he's gonna go
Okay.
get you 4 more ingots. You now have 5 bulk of holy silver.
Okay, so that is roughly 600,000 gold worth.
Yep.
I thought I was wealthy. Jesus.
This is literally what terrain does.
Yep.
This is his life savings. This is everything but like maybe 100,000 gold. Actually, 80,000 gold. Sorry.
So Terrain decided to buy an army at Kevin price.
Then I guess the question becomes, how many ships and how long do we divide this up between? I'll be asking that of terrain.
You come up with your plan for war. All I'm doing is funding it.
Okay. This would afford us 5 ships at 2 years, or some various combination thereof. I'll ask Terrain how he feels about 2 ships for 2 years and saving the rest for the other efforts.
That's fine with me.
All right, let's do that. 2 ships, 2 years each.
He nods.
That makes it also easy because it's 1 ingot per ship for 2 years.
Okay. Would you like to go speak to the pirates?
The ingot is 120, not 100.
Yep.
So you're paying them 60, not 50.
Yeah, that's fine. That's 5 times their rate, which is more of an ideal rate that I would like to shoot for anyway. I could really only afford 4.5.
Honestly, I was not expecting this to pay off so well.
What? Getting Tyrann's name right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
knew that after the first year of him being the only one to really get his name consistently right, he was gonna basically dedicate as much of what he could to him, but he didn't think Kevin was going to go to war or anything. So I wasn't sure that there was ever going to be a way for him to actually pay Kevin back for it.
Or
well, it's not like I can help it. I get everyone's name wrong.
You and me both. I'm terrible with names.
all right. I'll have Terrain accompany me. We'll go talk to him. We'll set things up.
Alright. Now the question is, can T-Rain actually convince these people that this is not just regular silver? Because they have no idea what holy silver is or its worth.
Well, we can always hide them with the gold and then get the rest of the money to them later.
He is
Terrain can have
successful
an
in distinguishing it.
I was gonna say Terrain can have an inspiration if it helps. Your choice, either +5 or advantage.
Let's see what he can get. No. That didn't help.
Fair enough.
Nat 1.
I saw.
Okay, so T-Rain is able to successfully convince them of its value.
All right.
It was not an easy sell. He had to actually explain the mechanics and show them what it can be used for. So now the captain has a holy silver dagger.
Did I have to craft a holy silver dagger?
Probably yes.
Considering that they're getting overpaid that much, I guess it's not that hard of a sell.
Alright.
Because just the gold alone that Kevin is going to give them covers the rate
1,
anyway.
2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be 150 weeks. $100, 130 weeks for them to get their reinforcements and to get to Greystone's ward region.
Basically, the 2 years gone.
Yeah, we'll only leave 20 weeks.
I think you just hire this one ship, or you need to hire the army to come. straight away because we can't have them going back and forth at your rate.
Well, they've got to send the money there and deliver the contract to the capital anyway. So no matter what, they've got to
Okay.
go back.
Okay.
All right.
You have to pay them for going back and forth.
Yeah. Throw in a third ingot. We'll make it 3 years.
Okay. So they take the 3
We choose
ingots
to
and the
extend that
contract?
they're going to have to. Are they going to have to travel back?
Yes. Or send a ship to travel back. So since there'll be
Okay, so
two,
we-
only one ship's got to return.
3 years should be enough.
Okay, so
It's also worth
What do you-
mentioning that their ship is actually twice as... So without you guys burning extra resources to move faster, their ship is almost twice as fast as yours when it's going in a straight line, but turning it only turns at 5 feet per round. Sorry, hiccup.
Ah, okay.
so they can hit and run the Greystone Navy easily.
Yeah, they're great for strafing tactics.
They can, yeah, with the ship murder cannon.
Clear
Years.
enough shot for... I think it's 5 shots of the main cannon.
While we're here, can we find out what the red powder situation is? Like, do they produce it?
Yeah, we produce it.
Oh,
Their powder is very slightly orange.
would. How much would you like for a recipe? For the recipe?
We don't have it.
Well, you're going back to the capital.
You're welcome to come with us if you'd like to buy it there.
Bit of a detour. We do need to go to somewhere else. Would you share the map?
Sure. They bring you their map.
I'll transcribe their capital onto the map.
Alright.
Something very useful for our nation to know a trading partner.
If you see it that way.
Well,
The people on the ship seem to have very little understanding of trading. Doesn't seem like their education covered that sort of thing.
it's okay. The Celestial Nation can do what they want with this map.
Okay.
They can hire an army for all I care.
Then they are going to head off to go deliver the contract. Would you guys like to continue traveling?
Yeah.
Okay. Next 10d10.
My turn?
I think it's me.
Okay, go.
So
Yeah.
you rewrote the first ones, right?
Really, no, I don't know. Rolled the MVP.
Roll
One.
the d10.
A 9.
That slows you down a week.
So that's not ideal.
Roll me an... Oh, perfect. Roll the d10.
Don't get a 9.
8.
An 8.
That is a dragon sighting.
Okay, we avoid it.
Okay, this one was green.
I mean, unless we want to go and blast it with our cannons.
No.
Okay, we avoid it. Kevin. Thought now that you've broken your oath, you would chill out a little bit.
Next 10d10.
Novarius, you wanna?
Sure. $110.
Roll the d10. If you get a 9, you make up the week that you lost. 5. I believe that is a ship sighting.
We go talk to this ship. We've been seeing a lot of ships.
Guess where this ship's from?
Greystone.
This place is from home. This ship's from Home Sweet Home.
Oh,
It's from
nice.
Vetrix.
You actually recognize the design, Sabo.
Oh, is it the slime ship?
Indeed.
Ooh. Well, let's go down and just say hi, and I'll check on their engine, make sure it's working fine.
You can see that they made several mistakes in their replication of your engine. They tried to take certain shortcuts. It means that the glass would actually crack and shatter over time, but using the forge on your ship, you're able to replace that and repair it.
Okay.
It's still something that will get damaged over time because of the impurities, but there's not much you can do about that unless you get sands from the desert, the crystal sands.
Well, we did bring them a fuck ton of those sands.
Yeah,
Though.
but they made the mistake of diluting it with regular sand.
I see. Oh well.
Governments and their cheapness.
Does it? Will the ship like last long enough to get back for maintenance?
Oh, it'll last about 10 years or so.
Okay, so it's not a big problem. Okay.
Basically, each year it
well,
rolls a d20, and if it gets a 1, it shatters.
So wait, each year on a d20, if it rolls a 1, it shatters.
Yep.
That's kind of shit considering they can get stranded.
Well, I imagine they can do maintenance. They would probably see the degradation over time, and then they could probably still stop it before it gets to that point. Realistically,
Well, they could kill the slime
always has
engine
that
for it, and they've still got sails to rely on.
Okay. Let's share the map to the nice island with them, so they can find something and report back and
That is
be
quite
heroes.
far away. Thank you. We'll go take a look. They check their supplies first. They've got enough supplies for the trip, though. Okay. Novarius. Aslan casts light for the first time. He finally gets it.
I am genuinely happy. I'm assuming his studies and actually learning Draconic and Elvish is coming
He can
along
speak
nicely as well.
Elvish.
He can actually speak Elvish? Okay,
Yep,
perfect.
he's still working on Draconic, but he can speak Elvish at the moment.
All right. Since he now he can do light, we go on to some more complicated cantrips, and I probably teach him just to do other things like Prez and Shield. And as he learns those, we move on to produce Flame and Livewire, and hopefully throw those spells over the side of the ship and not on the ship. But one step at a time. Navarius is actually like happy and feels like you definitely kind of like definitely an unusual amount of satisfaction.
James Nia's gonna yell at you for that one.
Yeah, I saw. I was already exporting the fixed version. There we go. That is what your new apprentice
Yes.
looks like.
Yes, 10d10.
Okay.
Yeah, are you there?
Yes, I did see that abomination. Why?
No, I believe it's your 10d10 time.
While they're rolling, I'll quickly be right back.
Okay. Give me a second, please. How many D10?
10 of them.
10 of them.
Touche. 500 below. Like Zoing Scoop.
2 10s, 2
Two-
1s.
2 10s, 2 1s. All right.
Let's go.
You know what to do, right?
Yeah, 4d10. 10s were rolled first, so those might as well be first.
Right. So 40, 10.
4d10.
Hey, 10.
Okay, 1d10. So we did say 10s first.
I'm gonna spend a positive increase on that.
Okay.
Does anyone have any others that they want to throw at that? Let me check mine. Nope, I don't have any others.
I still have 3 positive
I'm back.
increases.
Well,
You
if
want
you
to throw
want,
one at it?
I have
me
a
to spend one?
positive as well. We can do it. We can put this to a tier 5 again.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Alright,
do it.
go
See
for
what's
it.
funny.
Alright,
We,
I'll burn one positive.
yeah, me too.
So,
Okay,
James,
so
I'm spending a
everyone's
positive
burning a
increase.
positive?
Yeah.
Yep, so we're taking a tier 2 to a tier 5.
Okay.
Yes, Sabo and Novarius are each burning one, and I don't have one. And it's a 4 for that one.
If we get another one of those portals, I'm turning the ship back. Fight.
Okay. Roll the d10 to see what it is on that.
I did. It was a 4, right?
4.
Okay, 4.
Yeah.
And that is the first thing we come across in the rolls, by the way, as well.
Fantastic.
There were also 2 1s, but
Yeah, there's in addition to the tier
In the
5
end.
positive, there is a tier 1 positive and 2 tier 1 negatives. They go in that order.
Okay.
very tumultuous a little while.
So, you are flying over the land when you see a tree that stretches towards the sky. It is even higher than the clouds, higher than your ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, let's Cruise up to
Take
the
a look.
tree. Does it have the golden apples?
It does.
Oh, fuck.
I'm taking a golden apple for sure.
There are 2 golden apples, each
I'm picking one.
about the size of a ship.
Holy shit.
I have no frame of reference of what these golden apples are, but I'm assuming they're good since you guys are losing your minds.
Well, Nia doesn't have a frame of reference for what these actually are, but she thinks this is a apple from Minecraft, so she's eating it.
You're eating an apple
Fair
the
enough.
size of a ship.
But she's certainly giving it a taste.
Are they actually pristine? Has there like been other like markings and stuff on these giant ass apples?
Slight dents from the wind.
Oh, okay.
You can
Is
actually
it tree
see
scented?
that the skin on it is incredibly tight. It's like, over time, these apples were even larger and they've just been slowly condensing down.
Are they magical?
They are incredibly magical.
Like
Chomp.
what? Like what are they? How can I
The
Can I
tree
take an
appears to be
Arcana check or
feeding
something?
off of a ley line below.
Oh,
Chomp.
You could make me a nature check to read some of the primal magic.
sure. Nature.
Or, hear me out, we can get a lot of apple.
I'm gonna go ahead and give a +5 to that.
Just so this is a spot where you want the DM question to figure out how to best take advantage of these apples.
Is it?
Um,
If your advice.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
Frankly, it might actually be worth it.
last time well, it was in when group 5 started. We encountered these apples. We didn't use them very well, but it gave us a huge boost. And we got into some trouble, but we only got into the trouble because somebody knew we were there. This time, no one even knows we're here.
Frankly, I think this is a worthwhile use for a DM queue, but since I've already established that Nia is gonna be, like, chomping anyway, because Minecraft,
It's the size of a ship. How do you chomp?
I have a fork, I have a knife, and I have guts.
Okay, I mean, let's. Are you gonna leave it on the tree? Are you gonna try to cut it open right there?
I'm not gonna cut the apple down and cause a natural disaster down below.
Okay. So we open up the apple.
First of all, before that though, James, what's on top of the tree?
Would you like to take the ship up there?
Guys, I think we should do that.
Hold on, my nature check first.
Okay.
True.
So 34. It appears that some of the magic...
39.
Ah, sorry, 39.
It's 39.
So, the tree itself is not just pumping magic up through the roots, through the trunk, and then into the branches, and then down these almost fruit. There appears to be something else going on, though. Some sort of transmutation effect. Powerful, whatever it is, and it is not something you've seen before.
So, I'm getting the incentive from Sabo that this is the perfect opportunity to burn a DM question.
I would agree.
All right, I will do that. What do I do since I'm using a DM question for the very first time?
Okay.
You go to DM channel.
So you figure out exactly what you want to ask and what you want to know. Once you have decided on that, you post the question in the DM questions channel. And then you should get a response in your player channel.
But also, just so you know, while you can ask like, "What is this tree?" That's not a very effective use because okay, you'll find out what the tree is. Usually, the most effective use would be like, "What is the best way to take advantage of the tree without incurring unforeseen negative consequences?"
Treat
And
the
then
DM
James will
question
figure something
like a
out
genie
for
that
you.
hates you.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if I like vanish for like 6 minutes? I need to go apply anointment to my chest hair again.
That's all good.
Go ahead. Yeah, basically, Novarius, think of it as a genie that you are asking for a wish of information, but the genie's James, so use caution.
To be fair, James is generally okay, like friendly with these questions.
I try to
This is the
answer
only
your
time you get a
question
friendly James.
to answer your question as fully as I can, but I can't answer things outside of the bounds of your question.
Okay,
Yeah.
understand.
You can actually broad the bounds to get a good result.
All right, done. And so in like character, this when this knowledge like comes to me or whatever, is that something that's like private, or is it something that I just instinctually know, or what's the actual
It's something that you're
reasoning behind
figuring
it?
out. So it's a bit of you recalling something that you've known in the past. It's a bit of you figuring out something from the actual traits of it. And it's you putting a lot of different things together to come to this conclusion.
Okay, I'm using my big old giant brain. Got it.
Yeah, this is basically Novarius having a big brain moment.
Okay, this tree is called a God's Bane.
Was that your question? What's the tree called?
It was not. There was
No,
more to the question than
that's
that.
just the first part of it.
I asked I sort of phrased it so there's multiple, so there's sort of multiple questions in a single line.
Yep.
Try to be somewhat open-ended.
These trees are native to the Shadowfell. They are what drained the life from the Shadowfell. A god once ruled that place, and these trees were introduced to drain it and destroy it. It's believed they were created by the Feywild. They condense all life and energy from the plane into fruit. These fruits start as a size proportionate of massive fruit. Probably 10, 15 times the size of your ship. And then they slowly condense down into basically a bean. Once they are fully developed, they turn platinum. Until then, they are various shades of gold. It is believed that once they are fully developed, consuming it could make someone a god. Or maybe something even greater. It is believed that demon lords gain their power from consuming these trees. Well, the fruit from these trees. Consuming the fruit before they are ready is still believed to grant substantial power. Just not to the same degree. There are certain spells and other effects that use either a completed fruit or a in development fruit for various different things. Restoration magic is amplified 100-fold by this sort of thing. Once a tree only bears fruit once. Once those fruit are consumed, the tree will be destroyed with one of the fruit that were in development, the slowest growing one, having a seed within it. There are no negative side effects to consuming these apples.
Okay, question. I've been listening in.
Is it
So
drawing? It's drawing magic directly from a ley line on our world. Yes.
Not just the ley line. Yeah, it's drawing it from the ley line, but it's not just drawing the power from the ley line. It's drawing in the energy from the entire region around this tree, draining it of life, draining it of essence, draining it of existence. Eventually, a tree like this would leave this entire region like the Shadowfell, lifeless and without substance.
Unless the fruits are picked.
Can I see that? Did this thing appear that it actually came here as a part of the planar collapse, or was it wasn't here originally? Is there a way I can deduce that, or was it intent? Or can I sort of tell
You
that it
can
was
quite
like,
easily tell that. That is
okay?
the case. It was not originally of this plane.
Okay. So he's mulling it. He's like staring at these giant roots, and these trees are drawing magic from the world, slowly killing it. Over time, this entire area is going to be depleted. Something powerful will be created as a result.
can we stop it?
By plucking them or consuming them. Consuming them is supposed to grant great power and also used as really powerful catalysts for magic.
Nilvarius Nia looks at
Amplification.
you.
As he's like going through it, he's looking. His eyes are growing like wider as he's just like rambling on.
Nilvarius Nia walks up to you.
And he probably like the things that James said. He's like, his voice like lows into a whisper as he's thinking to himself. But you can hear him if you listen in.
She will, but she also walks up to you and she holds both your hands, or one of your hands in both of hers, and she looks you dead in the eyes and she says, "Please tell me I can eat those."
Yes.
Tell us about the maturing thing.
Yeah, you would hear like as he's talking to himself, he's like eventually lowers into a like almost a whisper as he's talking to himself, and he reiterates the things that James said as he's like working. talking to himself, piecing it together, eyes growing wider, and he's just like, none of you around him even fucking exist right now as he's like lost in thought, putting all this stuff together. So you do hear him reiterate everything that James said, just in Nilvarius dumbed down talk for your sake.
James,
How
how
long
long
would
would
it-
it take us to consume one of these fucks?
How long would it take for one of these to mature? Or how much?
I couldn't even begin to tell you how long it would take to mature, but I don't think we should allow it. This thing definitely
mean-
came here as a part of during the planar collapse.
Is it worthwhile waiting a little bit?
Sabo, I think this can cause more damage than it would cause us good.
These
Okay,
trees were directly responsible, if I recall, for destroying the Shadowfell, probably created by beings from the Feywild. Over time, it may create the local area into a dim reflection of what the Shadowfell would have been. I don't
I
think they
repeat,
should
I
they should be allowed to do it. There is great power that comes here, but imagine if someone far more malevolent came along.
I
okay.
think we should kill it, and I think we should eat these things. And also, even if you don't think we should eat the things, I'm gonna eat those things. Please,
Okay, let's get to the next point of order. How do we eat those things?
James. How long would it take us to eat these things completely if we stopped here?
We actually need to eat them, but yeah.
What was the last bit about the seed you said, James?
The
'Cause I
least
didn't- I-
developed,
I-
the least developed fruit contains a seed. So out of these two, it would be whichever one is larger. Okay. So, by eating the smaller one, it would take... How many of you is there?
Just in the party, there's 5,
There's
6,
Three
7, 8,
apprentices, Leuven.
9.
It's the 4 players, Leuven, 3 apprentices, Terrain.
Technically, Flurry.
No,
Flurry
not
stayed on
anymore.
the
No,
island.
Flurry's at the island.
Then yeah, there's 4 players, Leuven, 2 apprentices, Naya,
3 apprentices. Novarius has.
3, 1, 4, plus Terrain.
So 12 all up.
Plus the wizards that are on the ship if we're letting them in on
Yeah.
it.
Wait, are we letting
14.
him in it? Yeah, probably, right? We need help.
Oh, do we want to share this with all the people? Or do we
No.
just want to stuff ourselves?
We can do something else. We can hold like one of them we divide only by us, like between us and the people we like, and the second one we divide from
Okay.
everyone on the ship. What do you guys think?
So it would take, for 14 of you, 3 years to eat one of these.
Yeah, well, guys, we have an issue with these apples.
Okay, James, how long would it take everyone on the ship to eat all of them?
That is everyone on the ship to eat one apple.
Specifically the smaller of the 2.
Do we know that we need to eat it, or do we know that we just need to open it up?
Question: Nivar is probably
That,
enough, right?
that depends on the actual level of development for it. At this stage, it's nowhere near as dense. So opening it up would have 1/1000th of the effect.
So we need to eat it. Okay. Next thought. Can we estimate how long it will, like, how quickly is it maturing?
You'll need to spend some time here to actually watch it to tell how quickly it's maturing.
You can do that, right?
Well, it depends on how much time. I don't think we're going to see much in a day, unless it's actually maturing really quickly. You can stop for a week.
Yeah, I would like to think that's reasonable.
All
Yeah,
right.
that sounds fine.
Marius can research the tree a bit, maybe. think about how to pack these apples if we are to leave. How much can, like, it's the size of the ship, right, James?
Yep, it weighs about 6 times the amount of a ship.
So if we were to stick one of them in the cargo bay of holding,
It would burst. The cargo bay couldn't even hold 1/100th of this apple.
so the apple is super dense. So we can't actually. Okay. And would that also mean that we can't really carry it anywhere?
Well, the apple weighs 6 times the amount of a ship.
Right. So basically, here's the situation. We either have to stay here eating the apple for 3 years,
Assuming it doesn't rot.
or we have to come back later.
I mean,
Or we
that
have to
leaving
find a
here is
way
risky.
to manage this apple. Either way, we know where it is, and we can't really do too much about it immediately.
You can an idea. Kind of cut it down and let it bob in the water, and we tow it.
It's over
Well,
land, it's
you'd
over
need to get it
water.
over water, and the nearest water is
Oh, there's actually a line. It's not sticking
three,
out of the
Also,
ocean.
3 weeks away.
It's super dense. We don't know if it'll sink or not.
Question: what about the wishes from the genie?
Wish.
What about them?
Can you not use one of them?
In what way?
Mature
Either
this
to
apple.
that's potentially dangerous. You
Especially if
don't
we
want to
stay near
speed
it.
run the process of rotting the plane.
Well, just we don't need it to completely shrink up.
If we could ask for a way to take these apples like to somewhere else, maybe, or to compress them, or to get a bigger cargo bay of holding or something like that. Just a way to get these off this place. That would be nice.
How about we watch it for a week first?
Okay, let's watch it for a week, and we think on what we
We
do.
also have to go to the top of the tree, by the way.
I think while yes,
we can
on the
do
other
that
hand,
during the week, I believe.
yeah. On the other
Yeah, I
hand,
know.
I am a bit worried about exploring the tree, as I don't necessarily know that finding extra things here will be necessarily beneficial.
It might not be, but I think it's better for us to know what's up than to be caught
Okay,
off guard.
let's go. We fly up the tree to check what's on top.
Do you not agree?
Okay.
Like you can say no, by the way. That's I'm just asking.
I think that we do it. I think that that's still if I was if in the beginning of the session I said that I have a bunch of DM questions I don't know what to do with, my question would be how to best take advantage of these apples.
Didn't put yeah, but he just asked that.
That's not what he asked. He asked what is this tree and
What?
what are the
Well,
apples.
What is this tree? But
What-
what part is it to hold, and how might
Alright,
I
listen-
utilize these apples and without incurring negative side effects, if any?
Oh, you can see my question.
Years ago, I spent a DM question and seen the DM question channel.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So the issue is that question was not asking for James's advice on the best way of dealing with it.
All right, I will
I
spend a
have-
DM question on that. What do you recommend I ask again?
Something along the lines of what is the best way for us to take advantage of these apples without incurring negative side effects and letting them fall?
All right, this is what the question that I asked. What is this tree? What power does it hold? And how might I utilize these apples without incurring negative side effects, if any?
Right. Eat them. That's not necessarily, that's a way to do it without incurring negative side effect.
I think what Sab was trying to get at here is we have a solution. What we need to know is the best course of action for us right this second.
Here's the things that meta knowledge can happen. We fly up to the top of the tree. There's someone on top of the tree waiting for the apples to mature. We meet them. They're not very happy with us, and we just have to leave.
Okay.
Right? That not saying that there's someone on top of this tree. I'm just saying that could happen. And once we do that, then the best course of action, well, anything we do with the apples is going to have side effects. Maybe that's not the case. I don't know. That's the thing. We don't know anything, and we either. But right now we can't do much with the tree. If
All right. I'm
if
gonna
we
post
don't
it in
use the
Shipwreck, by the way.
question, if we don't use the question, I think that our best course of action is to not do anything, look at it for a week, and then decide when to return back.
So that's the question I was thinking about. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's fine. I dig it, but
I think the whole thing here is that our main limiting factor is time.
If we could spend 3 hours, 3 years here, I would, but I don't think that's something we can do, is it?
And also, as James noted, the apple might not survive 3 years for us to be
And how
eating
about
it.
instead of just consuming the apples, just from the apples?
Wait, what?
So editing the question. It's in the thingy.
Well, let's see what our.
What do you guys think of this?
That looks better to me.
yeah,
Council, give me your opinions.
I like it.
sounds good.
Then it is decided, and it will be going in the DM question unless someone protests in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I have to find the DM question. Okay, where the fuck is it? No, that really killed my vibe. Wow. You saw nothing.
I love how you did the countdown and then realized that you didn't know what to do.
Don't call it out.
Hmm.
He's talking in he's talking in the villager to us guys. I think we're fucked. So over.
Sell it to Ventrix. The location of it.
So
That
we don't.
has pretty significant ramifications to turn around and sell it to a nation that might go on a fucking warpath with it.
No, why? Well, I mean, basically, what I'm hearing from that is that we, at this point, we don't have a way to eat the apples, unfortunately.
James, is that what you're saying then?
Not necessarily. But that is the way to maximize the profit and minimize the direct negative effects in regards to the apple. It saves you time, so the apple's not wasting any of your time. It increases your income.
But not our power.
Money is
Well,
power.
we get absolutely zero negative side effects because we're not actually messing with the apple.
I would like to eat some of apple.
Why don't we sell it to Ventrix, and as part of the payment, we request to participate in consuming some of the apple once they manage
That's for one
getting
apple.
it.
That sounds fair, right? We asked for one apple. They have the other one, the other one, and the location of the tree.
We could go for something like that, I suppose. Although, again, it would take us 3 years to eat the apple. Let's wait for a week and watch it, just so we still have the.
Okay,
Okay.
can,
Yeah, make some.
can I get
make
one
some
d10 as you guys wait the week?
Who?
Whoever would like to roll it.
I'm rolling.
Roll 1d10
Two.
again.
Want me a 1. How many inspirations are you gonna put into this, James?
Oh no, it just has a negative encounter on a 3 or lower.
Ah, okay. Can we re-roll the 2 then?
Sure.
Go.
5.
Okay. You do not encounter anything during the week. So the apples don't appear to grow at, well, shrink at all during that week.
And that way, we're not able to measure anything at all about them?
Would you like, after that week, would you like to tie a rope around the apple to see if there is any decrease at all?
Yeah, there's no reason
Okay.
not to.
Somebody
Yeah,
else
we
is
can do
going to do
another
the
week.
inspiration then. Okay, we'll stay 1 more week.
Okay. You tie the rope around it, someone roll a d10.
I'll roll it. Ten.
Okay, roll another d10.
7.
Is it positive also on a 7 and a higher, like the negative soon lower?
No, it's just on a 10.
Don't know if a positive is any good, but I guess we.
James, what does Yami think about this by the way? As in the private channel.
Okay, so for the positive, there is a swarm of birds that have made this place their home. These birds are medium-sized. They appear to attack anything other than you guys. Apparently the ship is large enough that that the birds seem to think it's part of the tree.
Okay.
Perfect.
Does Phoenix want to eat them?
The birds? No. The
What
fruit?
does
No.
Phoenix
Phoenix-
think about the? What does Phoenix want to think about the apple, by the way?
It doesn't really have much thoughts in regards to it. It is a tool of destruction that is used to create power.
And doesn't give a shit about that, I presume.
No, it will outlive the ramifications of this regardless.
Okay, so how does our rope experiment go?
Okay, so normally you'd expect the rope to slide down a little bit or fall off entirely. It appears to not move at all.
So this is definitely something that this process takes decades, if not centuries,
Yeah.
to actually complete.
And the apples are completely unmanageable at this point, so
Do we want to try and eat them?
No.
Somehow?
well,
Or do we
from what
wanna-
I understand, the moment we eat them, from what Nalvaris said, the tree is going to die.
I don't think that's a problem.
We would
are
have
over
to stay here
land.
for 3 years trying to munch down this apple when we got other shit to do. And it's not guaranteed that we're going to survive, and considering the dangerous fauna around here, not a given that we can actually stay here for 3 years.
You want to just do nothing and give this power away?
Not saying we give this power away, I'm saying we'll go back to Ventrix and we'll make a deal with them for them to deal with the apple, and once they sorted something out, to have us involved.
Okay.
Like,
If it
give
is,
it
yeah,
a
I think.
what we can, from what my understanding, we can either destroy it or we can sell it. Because
Or we can
Eat
come
the
back
apple.
later.
yes, but later, hundreds of years later, and who knows if it'll still be here.
Yeah, Nia needs to eat this apple, but it's just a little bit.
All right, back to Ventrix.
Oh, hold on. James, how long would it take? In total.
Maybe a week. It depends. If you want the best wood for it, that would take a few months.
Can I speed that up to like a month or two?
If you get Sabo's help, yes.
Sabo, do you think we could stay here for like a month or two? And if you could help
What are we
me?
going to do?
I've been looking for ages for the best wood and the best materials to make my staff. It's a very intimate process for rune lords. It's a core part of our practice. And this is apparently the best possible wood to make my staff out of.
Okay,
If I want to
would
find
you
the
not
best
have
wood
realized
out of
that
this?
2 weeks ago when we
No,
started
yes,
waiting?
I would. I just this would
Okay,
have happened.
She could have
2
started
days
on the
ago.
process then.
So we stay 2 more weeks, is what you're saying.
James, how long would I have to stay for it to get the
With
best wood?
Sabo's help, that would be 7 weeks.
In total? So 5
In
more
total.
weeks.
Well, guys,
Is everyone okay
sounds
with
like
this?
this is important to Nia.
Yes, yes.
I guess no one's against. Well, Nia,
No, it's fine.
good job you got a bunch of inspirations, because you're gonna need to roll these 7 weeks for us.
70-10, James?
Yep.
Well, that should be, 5 more, right?
Right, yeah. 5 more, you're right.
And Aslan is now level 1 in Wizard.
Nice.
He can cast first level
That's cool.
spells.
Oh,
Two
that's fantastic.
10s. There is a 3 you might want to reroll.
He can power the engine now. Let's go. We got our own wizard.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
getting a little.
reroll
He's
this
getting
one,
some practice in.
and I'm gonna reroll. So that's 3d10. I'm gonna roll the bad one last. So it's 3d10 here. Incredible. I am so the 3 became a 7, but I am going to spend an inspiration to reroll that 1.
Oh, the 1 is fine because it's a
Oh,
10
then
into a 1. No, yes, it's a 10 into a 1, so it's just a neutral.
it's
Goes
whatever.
neutral, roll the
Then,
d10.
Okay. What's it that d10 for?
To see if it goes positive
Where
or
on the
negative,
neutral
but it
scale?
stays neutral.
Okay.
Okay, and now you want
So we have
deal with
a
this.
10-8, a positive 8.
Okay, the bird seems to protect you all.
They keep protecting us. Great.
The birds have adopted us.
I think there's.
I'm talking about
opportunity
as you're
for-
cutting your way into the core of this tree. The birds are swarming you and making sure that you're protected from insects, from other small
Nice.
birds, everything.
Does Kevin
The
make new
birds-
friends?
James,
Kev-
is animal a language?
Kevin, you don't think the birds like you?
Birds don't like me.
Birds like
James?
us. We're making them a nest in the tree.
Yes,
James.
Nia?
So speak with beasts is a spell, correct?
Yes.
Does that mean animal is a language?
No.
Oh, whatever. Nia's gonna enjoy her Disney princess moment.
Yeah, you're re-rolling the 3?
I
Or
already
was
did.
it the 7? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. So we successfully cut into the tree. Did the rope slacken at all? 5 weeks. 5 more weeks. 6 weeks total.
Very slightly, but not enough to slip yet.
Okay.
Anyway, we can estimate time based on the
Yes.
Nilvaris
slackening.
might be able to.
I mean, Sabo is just as much intelligence as Nilvaris, so I guess we math it together.
Arcane check, both of you.
I guess we can. I guess we can add our Algaran focus to this as well, since we've been spending time doing all this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm gonna aid Nilvaris.
So it's since we're doing this and spending time doing this, I guess it's my Algaran focus. So that is 52 instead.
Okay.
And,
then
you probably
Sabo
are going
with
to
bonus
get
yet?
+4 here because I'm master.
How do you have +10 to intelligence?
Item. I got the item. I got a +3 item.
I have a boon. I have a +2 item, but I also have a boon.
Oh, makes sense.
So 56.
Should I
And
spend
then
an
plus
inspiration?
5.
I
Oh,
mean,
61.
we don't
Okay.
we know exactly how long it will take. To the second.
About 330 years.
For
To go
the
full
sig-
development to platinum.
For the full development, from what you can tell.
What about to a manageable size?
Maybe
We wouldn't
100.
know. Okay.
100 years it could fit in your cargo hold.
We could use the genie wish to age these fuckers exactly 100 years.
I think it's a little more complicated than that because over the course of at 100 years, it's also drawing essence and magic
Yeah.
from the world.
True.
Over time, this thing's going to damage everything around it.
I just
Also,
want
don't
to
mess
eat a
with
golden
time.
apple.
Okay. Let's did we get the wood for Nia?
Make me the craft check, Sabo.
Do I need to call the quality beforehand?
No, this is for harvesting a resource.
Okay, I'm gonna have the Algaran focus on it. I'll just use the Pursuer Lead as a replacement for Algaran focus. I will use my Lucky Craft on this. There we go. 50.
Okay. You get 10 pounds of +5 God's Bane wood.
10 pounds.
All right.
What then we're gonna need for your staff?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Make a
Nia's
bow from it as well for myself.
probably gonna ask for your help with the
Yeah,
staff,
of course.
if you don't mind.
Of course.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Because
I've been
I'm
thinking of-
checking.
I've been thinking of
Hmm?
making a magical staff, so yeah, plenty of material.
If we, well, I mean, it's up to Nia if Nia wants to +5 this or not. But
Yeah, I don't think I need to, do I?
I don't know. I don't know what will 5 will give you. Might give
James, how
more,
much?
might give better.
How much do I need to make my staff?
2 bulk.
I need 2 bulk. I think we're fine.
Okay.
+5 it anyway.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
that's
do
another
it.
2 bulk.
All right, we got another
12
item.
bulk.
Probably gonna be useful. Let us fuck off.
Yeah, go to Ventrix.
Okay.
Obviously, after we put this on our map.
As Nia begins.
Can I
As
get
Nia
10d10,
begins the
please?
crafting process of her stuff.
Kevin's turn again.
Nothing.
You arrive back at Ventrix.
Already?
What do you mean already?
I need. There's 2
Close.
things.
You guys
Since
were
we mission
exactly
invited
10 weeks
Ventrix-
away from there.
Definitely sell the tree location then. They're right fucking there.
So as there are 2 things before we make it there, I would like to know how much actual time has passed since we left, because it matters for my age for age reasons. And then I
Okay.
also need the crafting check.
Yes,
for the
we
entire
should do the
time that
crafting.
yeah, crafting and other general research that we would have done in this downtime.
And James, while you're looking at time for Nelvarius, I will also need exact time since Oathbreak.
Minus your XP.
Okay, so it has been 7 weeks since you oath broke. Sorry, 70 weeks. And since you guys left this town in the first place, it has been 27 times 10. 270 weeks.
And how many weeks are there in a year again?
75. So
That's
3.6
3.5
years.
years.
What's the average amount of essence per day we were getting?
It averages out to about 1 a day.
In Elgara, there was no like super lot of extra.
Let me go check if Elgara had anything unique.
How many days are in a week in the setting? Is it 5?
5.
Yep. That's
Those
that's okay.
Sabo, I can get you my average XP per day if you want that.
Minus 10?
How much was that?
I
How
didn't
much do
know
you
that
lose
there
per
was
day?
that there was XP per day. That actually is kind of big. Is that just rolled into like the bonus XP
No,
that you
no,
get at the end?
no.
No,
Is
it's
that
on the
gonna make-
players to
I
calculate
can
it.
give you Nilvarius's total up to this point if you'd like.
Yeah, because I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, absolutely. I knew literally nothing about that.
3,050.
3,050 XP for up to this
Yep.
point.
So
Because if it averages at, you said it averages 1 XP per day. You said correct?
Yep.
In a total of 1,350 days that have passed, correct? Since we left.
Since you guys left.
Which I'm dumb. I'm just not doing math right. Okay. Thank you.
we have like a year worth of crafting and research, subtracting all the other stuff that we spend time on.
Yes.
Because we have, yeah. So shall we do monthly rolls for crafting the teleportation, or just a year? We
Your
think that
long-term
we-
checks are probably a year for the total thing.
I
Is
mean,
the
if-
best way to do it.
If we're expecting it to finish within a year, then
Is it from
we
what
want
I
to know
tell,
how
is
many months we took. But if we're
Do I
not
really-
expecting to finish it, then yeah.
I mean, if you
So I-
roll exceedingly well on a year check, he can probably just calculate how much time you saved.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If that's something that you can do, then yeah.
Let's do this. How are we rolling the crafting check? Am I leading and Elvira helping?
You have definitely a higher check than I. I would provide assistance. if
Sabo is
anything.
probably the best
You-
person to go first with Novarius assisting.
Oh, absolutely. I only have plus 29 to crafting.
Only plus 29. Excuse you.
Sabo has more. Sabo's crazy. He's got crazy shit.
Okay, this is gonna be +1, and I'm gonna go here. Is Elgaran focus circumstance or status?
I believe it is. Let me check.
Here,
Status,
have
I
it in the
believe.
list.
Oh, okay, so it stacks with my pursuer lead. Gonna
Yeah, it is
Then
status.
it
Still have
probably
it.
doesn't stack with aid then, does it?
Is 8 status?
I don't think it's reasonable to assume aid because that's assuming she's literally doing it every single day for the course of an entire year.
Well, we're doing it together.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true.
Doesn't Elgarian focus also increase the amount of time that something takes?
No, it just
No,
decreases
that's the one
your
where you only
efficiency
do
and
one
nothing else.
skill. The Elgaran crafting increases the time.
Ah.
Anyway. Oh, net 20 on the year check.
I'll provide assistance. That's gonna be
70. Who's +5ing?
I'll
I'll go
plus
on
5
plus.
it.
There we
Okay.
go. 75. This is
What's your crafting with this?
the teleportation beacon.
Nice.
Okay. That is a success. With 13 days left.
Cool. So we have a functioning prototype, and probably after we're said and done, thank you, Sabo, and probably spend some time writing like a manuscript on like the process of actually reproducing it for them, so they have an actual instruction manual about how to complete the process.
Yeah.
I guess we go straight to the capital and if there's the place, what's left of the capital.
You're quite the robot.
I remember you guys didn't have to deliver this to the capital for it. You guys could deliver it to the town and then the information would be passed up to the capital.
I mean, we either way need to talk to the capital about the tree. So.
Yeah, we need to go to the tree. I probably would want to go to the capital anyways because I feel like I need. It's been a long time, but still, Navaris probably thinks about his mistake, and he probably wants to go there anyways. To
The mages are from the
his promise.
capital. We need to take them back home because we don't need them anymore. It's cheaper to
Yeah.
burn through the artifact.
Okay.
Want to tell them about the things we discovered? Well,
All right.
So, in that case,
We have a house here, so
as you
Uh,
guys,
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
no, we don't.
Well,
No,
we're
we
probably gonna.
don't.
We're probably gonna find out when we actually get there. But I
yeah,
think our
let's see
house
if we still have a house.
We don't.
pretty sure it was burned because I had the excess material put there. So I'm pretty sure our house
Yeah.
was burned.
that would save you 1 week, so it would actually be 5
What
days
happened to our
earlier.
house?
They burned it down because the parasite things. Kevin was only a homeowner for a couple weeks.
It wasn't meant to be.
As you guys get into... Well, as you're flying over, the city actually looks a bit larger. You can see the district that was destroyed. The buildings look slightly newer there.
All right. Question.
You see
Yes,
the empty
Nia?
plot of land where your house is.
Bitch.
Is our metal
Is our
piled up
land still
there?
right?
We got the quail,
It's our
Sorry,
land
you
still,
both-
quail,
right?
or whatever it's called.
You both spoke over each other. What was that?
Yes, yeah, I'm assuming that's our land. That's why there's nothing on it.
You would own the deed to the land.
Specifically, Kevin does.
Yeah, but I trust Kevin, so it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I trust his word. You know.
Makes one of us.
I know.
Okay.
I
So,
would Kevin never lie to anyone.
you take the ship down, and you land it in the water. And then, do you take the boat to the dock?
I guess
Alright.
they're not greeting us this time.
There are no boats being sent out to you.
They don't like us anymore.
We'll just take our boat to the dock, yes.
Okay. On the dock, the guards greet you. They seem quite happy to see you.
Oh, that's good.
We've been waiting to arrest you for over 5 years.
And then a nearly 4 foot tall creature dressed in a brown cloak approaches you all.
Hi.
So Kevin size, got it.
Yep. Hello again, they say as they pull back their hood. You see
Revealing the face
Yesla.
of. Oh my fucking god.
Hello, yes.
Oh no.
Their eyes have not left Kevin.
How have you been?
I know what happened.
Oh, polite. She doesn't even say hi. Just like right. Just hello again. I know what happened.
Kevin just
No.
looks deeply sad right now.
Mia places her hand on your shoulder, Kevin.
I'm here to help. Also, I have something for the rest of yous.
Oh, great.
She pulls out a scroll. It appears to be on adamantine.
Right.
Does she seem different than when we last saw her? More stable, put together?
Definitely
almost?
happier. Less distressed. More in control of herself again.
You seem better, Yisla.
I took the time I needed to find myself again.
That's good to hear.
She hands up the scroll to us, you said?
Yep.
Well, he reaches out for it and for the scroll. What is it?
Okay. Give me an Arcana check. DC 65.
I will aid.
I don't think it's possible. I only have plus 31.
If you're not 20, you get it.
What do I get from your aid?
+4. Do you even need it if you're not 20?
That's
No, you
20.
don't.
No, that'd be 52 if I plus
Yeah,
5.
he would need exactly it.
No, if I you said
Is it
it's
65 or 60?
65.
65.
Okay, yeah, so you need net 20 with my aid. I think that's a successful master aid. So you just need to net 20.
I guess I can
Easy.
roll again. Sure. I can just spend an inspiration if I really wanted to. Yeah, I'll just whatever. It's not 17 again.
Well, 7. 17's just
Oh.
the higher of them.
Okay.
Now,
Okay, so I'm not sure what it is. What is this, Yista?
From my
Scroll.
understanding, it is a epic ritual. Makes
Oh.
any object self-repair itself.
Wow, that would be amazing for the ship.
I thought you might like it.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
very much,
Yisla.
Yesla.
Understanding what it's going to be used for, he hands it over to Sabo.
I'm going to need you to cast this.
It is, but it is your ship and it is your scroll. I'll be more than happy to help. At least
He
attempt
is
to use this.
glaring at her a little bit.
She actually looks shocked that Nia's upset with her.
Don't care.
Oh, you said you can help Kevin?
That's why I'm here.
I think that is something that we're very grateful for, as none of us have any idea how to help Kevin.
Well, if you wanted to go with Hisla, Kevin, I have business with the council.
Yeah,
I think it's best to go with Hisla. If there's anyone that can help you, it is her.
She writes
I'm
down
gonna
an
go with him for a
address
little
and
bit.
hands it to the rest of yous, and then she's going to drag off Kevin.
I'm gonna
Alright,
go with him.
I'll go with Nilvarius.
Okay, Nia, who are you going with?
I'm going to go with Kevin.
Okay. So, starting with Nilvarius and Sabo. Where are you guys going?
To the council.
To the council. Ask for a meeting with the council.
Okay. Within a few minutes, you guys are taken to the second floor. Let's see who's on the council on this day. There are 3 on the council this day. Lady Bardis, Linzel, and the Mind Flayer.
I'm sorry, who's Lady Bardis?
She is the old lady.
She's an old lady. Lady Bardis. I'm just so I can put in my little channel for us.
Linzel the thief.
The Kitsune.
Yeah, I believe Linzel's the Kitsune.
Yep.
The superior race.
Did we actually ever get a name for the Drow or the Mind Flayer?
We got a name for the Mind Flayer,
Okay.
But it's a Mind Flayer name.
but it's a Mind Flayer name.
So
But I
this
know
is their
it.
names. Where is Shippers? There is Shippers. I believe those are the 4 of the 7 that you've met.
Okay, yeah, we did have the Drow's name. I recognize that.
Lazen Runa. Is
I
that the
believe
name
that's
It
what
nods
we
to
had
you.
decided on previously.
Is that the correct pronunciation?
That's
Beats
what we had
me.
been going with.
Okay, so you the DM are not 100% sure, but me the
I'm
but
not
me,
even
the character,
attempting to say
probably
that
would.
name.
We have
Lazen
said it
Runa.
that way in the past, yes.
Okay, sounds good.
As much as I can promise you.
Lady Bardis leans forward at her pedestal. Welcome back to the city.
It's been quite a long ways, and I have what I promised. What I can pulls out a small box that contain that, it's a shallow box containing all the like the papers and write up that they would need to reproduce it, along with like the prototype stone that me and Sabo developed. And you see he holds it up to them. It contains everything that you need. It contains the prototype stone that we created, as well as the documentation necessary to reproduce it. The remaining arcanum can be taken from our ship so that you may actively utilize it. Even with this as well, it has been still on my mind ever since the mistake that was made those years ago, and it didn't sit right with me unless I could actually apologize. I can't begin to apologize enough for that mistake. I didn't know what the consequences would have been, but that is no excuse for my ignorance.
You notice that
Please
there is
forgive
one
me.
fewer seats on the council.
What do you mean? As in there were more people and then one's missing, or
There's normally 7 seats. There's only 6 now.
oh, like one's actually been removed from that location?
Yes.
Okay.
That the person who
And
took who you gave.
I'm not understanding what the significance of that actually is, James, other than a missing position.
They kicked someone out, presumably because
They-
there was some sort of conflict.
They either
Either
kicked
that or
someone
they're
out,
dead.
or you got them killed. Or they died some other means. Either way, none of the people here seem to have any grudge against you for what you did.
Regardless, it obviously like weighs on him, and he holds the box up, and he just approaches to give it to him more directly.
The Mind Flayer attempts to pull the box from your hand up to where they are, since there's still the barrier between you all.
He doesn't like try to hold on to it. He lets it go.
You actually see for the first time the barrier distort as an object goes through it. Must be something psionics related.
That's a mental note, but okay, got it.
You've done well.
with that, as I promised, it'll make it easier for you to actually save your people. Ships can be rebuilt, but it takes time and resources to train new crews. With that, you can at least avoid the loss of life and the loss of your skilled sailors.
I'm quite grateful, Nilvarius. You have stopped a civil conflict.
What do you say?
You have stopped a civil conflict.
Oh, because of the difference of the like towns and whatnot. Okay.
Yep.
It is the least that I can do. Considering what happened. He bows and he bows slightly and then backs up.
Is there anything else you came here to discuss? They look at you both.
It's a smaller matter. Would you happen to know what happened with the stuff that was in our house?
Yes.
And that is?
There was a ground vault constructed on your land.
Oh.
Everything should be contained there.
Thank you.
The remains of the parasites, they were burned, correct?
Correct, along with everyone infected.
Rough but necessary.
And
she actually glances at the missing seat when she says that.
I'm sorry to butt in again, Sabo. The tower that I spoke of, have you been able to ID it?
We have a small militia. The area has been warded off. If anyone is to go that way, we do not know. He has not attempted to leave.
Okay.
We believe that if he is, given what you have said about him and how he was cured, he is likely infected now and that infection has spread. He is almost certainly dead.
Well, as long as the situation is contained, I couldn't imagine if it managed to actually get out.
We are working on alchemical fire to slowly make our way inland, burning away that entire region.
That's good. Those things, even if there's even a mild amount of magic in the local area, those things grow.
Burning.
Thank you. Sorry. Sabo.
Yep. Yes. So, final matter, or I guess two matters. One is we have come across a civilization who claim to possess a recipe for red powder. Claim to be able to manufacture it. They are a warring civilization who act as mercenaries. We have not visited them. We only have a location, but we are happy to share that.
That is good news.
This is something that we would like, I suppose, somewhat help, but but maybe a compensation as well, depending on if it's worthwhile to you. We have Novaris, I think it's better if you explain what we have located.
All right. Are any of you familiar with the God's Bane tree?
No. What is that?
A God's Bane tree is believed to be a Feywild tree. A long time ago, I'm sure one of you, at least one of you, are familiar with the Shadowfell. The Shadowfell was destroyed and drained of all of its energy, and it was a Godsbane tree that was used for this process. It actively drains essence and magic from a local area, destroying it over time. The byproduct of this are apples that grow from a tree, massive in size, and they eventually condense over time as it slowly drains the local area of magic and essence. We discovered one of these trees that appear that it actually came in during the actual planar collapse, and the apples are larger than our ship right now, and we're not capable of actually handling them. Obviously, we don't want these trees to destroy the local area, because if it did so, it eventually would turn into a grim, depleted land, similar to Shadowfell and look at the very least. They are quite useful for they are you can think of them as being almost like a source of essence. They have a lot of potential to them as alchemical reagents, even likely providing some manner of additional power in terms of essence to individuals. As far as I can recall, when these things have completely matured, they've turned demons into what's the proper word you use? You said dukes
Demon
or
lords.
gods
Demon
into
lords.
into actual demon lords. Obviously, this is something that should probably be handled, less more malevolent forces that can actually get their hands on it. We would seek an assistance to actually possibly remove these apples before they're allowed to completely mature. They will take centuries to completely mature, but obviously, as I said, it will destroy the area.
Finally, one of the apples will bear a seed for a new tree, as this tree will cease to exist once they are picked. Yeah.
We are
Something of
willing.
interest. Yep.
We are also willing to share this location because all parties can actually benefit from this, from consuming this fruit and using it for its alchemical properties. Imagine transmutation agents amplified 100-fold by using some of this. I would also like the seed for future Swift to handle it on her own.
I see. An interesting discovery. We will send people at once.
I'm sure once we are done here, looks over at Sabo, just very like confirmation. Once we are done here with our affairs, I'm sure that we would also like to go with them as well. He looks over at Sabo just for confirmation.
Well, we could. I don't know. It's probably not going to be a quick job. We could help get some people there quicker.
Yeah, I'm sure we have an opportunity. We need to probably talk about it in the future, but yes.
We would like to request, I suppose, as there is 2 apples on the tree, to split them between us and the nation. That seems appropriate to you?
Let's see. 2 apples. We'll give you a fifth of one.
Sending as
would
well
it-
as payment, right? I'm not there, but I'm just trying to see if I understand this right.
Yeah, we're negotiating right now.
How long would it take for us to practically consume a fifth of an apple?
Well, the
James?
problem is not like it will take a long time, but the problem is like getting to a point when we can actually consume them.
Yeah,
Picking
it'll
them.
it can go bad before we can even consume all that anyways. Yeah, you're right.
Did you mention to them the rate of maturity?
I told them it takes centuries for them to mature.
Only 10%.
Well, they said a fifth of an apple. That's 20% of the apple.
20% of one, but 10% of
two
overall.
apples.
Oh, 10% overall. Okay.
Yes, and the privilege of being able to research it.
The apple slice and the seed. Does that sound reasonable, Sabo? What do you think?
Hold on, are they not paying you like actual money for this?
Do we need the actual money for this now? We can
'Cause I think
bargain
we
for
could have
some
just-
actual money.
Because I think if we wanted to settle for a fifth of an apple, we could have just cut it out to ourselves and
Mm-hmm.
like, do you want to?
Even a fifth of an apple would take months to eat.
Yeah,
but
but
I
we
guess
could have
we
just
can-
cut that out ourselves. So we don't need them for that.
Well, that's a good point.
I'm gonna shut up now, but I really wanted to point that out before.
Yes, thank you. I'm conflicted only for one reason. We could potentially cut out a similar amount and just have it for ourselves, and ruin the tree in the process.
Yes, you could harvest it now, but we plan to have someone guard the tree until these things have matured more. Then, once they are more mature, it'll be easier for you to consume your 10%.
Well, that's the thing. Since it will be easier to consume, we would actually be able to consume 10% we could already consume now.
This is a fruit, is it not?
Yes.
Won't it
Some
rot?
sort of. There is magic for that.
The drow smirks slightly as he side glances the other two.
But the drow wasn't there.
Sorry, not the drow, the... what is their name? The kitsune.
Linzel.
Linzel.
I was thinking more like 25%.
Of an apple?
Of the two apples.
You'd be forfeiting your call for research in exchange for that.
So you would want, in that case, you would want to keep the seed. What is the seed really worth to
We
you,
would be
Nalvaris?
keeping the seed regardless. It is only that we would be allowing you to research on the seed.
I don't think.
Allowed. We are the ones that discovered it.
Yes, and you have turned over this discovery. Now we are negotiating a fair exchange and payment for this discovery. You're asking for 25% of both apples. That is half of an apple. We are willing to accept that, but you will not be permitted to research on the seed. We will be dedicating an entire town to that purpose.
I wasn't planning on anyone having the seed. It's destructive, and I don't think any nation should actually have it.
Your opinion has been noted.
We could have.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that, Sabo?
Sorry, I was cutting out. Yeah, yes, of course we could have, but let's not make let's not escalate the situation, Alvarius. I think it's a very fair. I think it would be a fair deal, and I don't see us benefiting much from researching the seed. I was thinking that having the seed and finding a use for it is one thing. Simply researching it, not really worth that much to me. So I suppose our choice should be take the deal for 25% or to go grab the seed and keep it.
You misunderstand. There is no outcome where we allow you to keep the seed. You said these trees are capable of making demon lords. The ability to grow such power, that is something more valuable than we can put into words. This is Lady Bardis, who's been leading this conversation. Now, by the time that the fruit are ready, I will be long dead. My children will likely be dead. But the fruits of my labor, and the work I put into this, they will benefit my grandchildren and their grandchildren. "25% is on the upper end of what we were willing to offer as a reward for such a discovery. And it is something that, while it is difficult for us to agree to," she looks to the other two. The Mind Flayer nods to her. "It is something we will be agreeing to." The Kitsune laughs to herself. It's like the Kitsune knows something about this whole situation that Lady Bardis and the Mind Flayer and the rest of yous don't. And that seems to be annoying the other two to some extent.
I'll use an inspiration on my investigator ability.
Alright.
Good use.
Find something that I might be missing.
She knows something more about the God's Bane tree that they don't, since she's a fake creature herself.
Well, she is. We also know, just to keep in mind, Novaris, that selling it to them is probably the best we can do with the tree anyway.
I'm just not comfortable
Well,
effectively
my
giving
recommendation
them a
was selling
WMP.
My recommendation was to sell it to them for coin.
Fair enough. We can probably always trade portions of this apple for coin after the fact.
Yeah, I'm not exactly confident that you guys will be alive in 300 years.
Are they planning to keep it for the whole 300 years?
For the potential to create a demon lord? Absolutely.
And that's the more mature of the two.
I'm just not comfortable with handing him this kind of power.
Well, it's a bit.
As an elf, you
Late.
certainly should not be okay with handing humans this kind of power.
Yeah.
We fight them for it.
I think we need a moment to speak with our other companions before we make
I-
this decision. Do you mind?
Very
Grayson,
well,
think-
they will be called here.
Well, he has out of character. I don't know how you're going to. How you mean to prevent them from getting this power null virus?
I have an idea.
Okay, so over with Mia and Kevin.
All right.
Yes, I'll take you back to her place. It's a small little cottage on the edge of town.
Okay.
Okay.
I bought this place less than a year ago now. What do you think? It is a bit overgrown. It's like she hasn't taken care of any of the lawn or anything like that. The plants that she planted have grown wild.
You won't say anything.
It's a nice little place.
So, take a seat. She gestures for you to sit down.
I will do so.
You broke your oath. Why?
I didn't think there was any other way.
That might be true. What makes you think that?
Everything about the situation.
What oath did you break?
Five of them at once.
Pretty bad situation.
Yeah.
And you're dead set on this path?
It was what I thought was the best of the outcomes. Your best decision I could make at the time.
And in
And
hindsight?
I still think it's the best decision I could have made. I don't think it's a good decision, but I think it was the best of many bad ones.
Have you given up trying to find a better way?
What do you mean?
Well, you've settled on whatever you did, right? Have you given up on trying to find a better way for that situation?
No,
Is it an ongoing situation or one that's dealt with?
ongoing.
Tell me about it.
Are you certain that you want to know?
I'm certain.
Greystone.
I see.
Do you want me to tell you the rest of the story, or does that pretty
Yes.
much cover it? Then I would go through everything with that situation, James.
Very difficult.
I couldn't walk away. I couldn't not do something. And of the options that I had, and the options that I have found since then,
So it's because of your oath to me that it's broken.
Kevin's going to remain silent at that and just look down to the floor.
Nia continues to hold her hand in your shoulder, and she tightens her grip a little bit in support, kind of grounding you, if it makes sense.
Yep.
Kevin, do you think it is something that I want for them to die?
I think that what you want is for them to not be able to harm anyone again.
And there's a right way and a wrong way to do that. An easy way and a hard way. A few years ago, I would have done anything to do it the easy way and kill them all. After everything I had been through. But I've had time to reflect. To forgive. If you are going to go after them, you need to know that it is for your own reasons and not for my sake that you do it. I have forgiven them for what they have done to me. They hold no power over me anymore. I'm still looking for a way to break their curse. With this being said, what do you think?
I think that I would have problems with that route as well. But it's probably the better option. Their king made a promise that if and when their curse is broken, he's going to kill everyone in that castle anyway.
Meta and make me queen.
That's also not fair to them. I don't know if there is a right answer here.
There doesn't need to be a right answer. You just need to figure out what the wrong answers are. So what are the wrong answers?
For starters, not doing anything at all. It's probably the worst option, I think.
Then why don't we break that stupid curse? That's doing something, isn't it? Putting an end to them?
Yeah.
Is it the right thing?
There's going to need to be more steps to it than that, but it's on the right track. Some of those people do not deserve to die. I know at least one of their hands were forced.
Well, if we break the curse, if that's what we do, does that stop you from breaking your oath?
James, above table, I think that's still at minimum break 6.
I'm pretty sure it does.
No. No, it does not. But
Why
I
doesn't
don't
it?
know that they're... Remember, she is aware of all of the oaths.
I know.
Okay. Because we would be using...
The way I see it, by breaking the curse, we're healing them, allowing their souls to finally rest upon death. After all of that suffering that they are going through, the madness they must endure, because they have no ability to stop enduring it. I'm certain that every person in that castle has wished for death at least once. Is it not our duty to save them? To use magic to heal them? Then after the curse is broken, if you want to save some of them from the king, I don't see why that's a bad idea.
I can't just save some of them either.
Why not? Are you killing them with your magic?
No, but I would be failing to protect them from him.
And where is that mentioned in your oath?
Line 3.
Why can't they?
He is significantly better equipped. If we take care of that by disarming him, make sure that the balance of power doesn't shift too far in the other direction either, then I suppose that might work.
I agree.
James above table. I think that takes care of the main ones. I'm not actively seeing others that would go against.
Yeah, I'm just looking over now. I'm not seeing one either. In fact, by going against this, you would be breaking number 11.
Yes, correct.
Okay, did we figure it out?
Only if Kevin admits it.
Oh, that's never happening.
Well, I think he's oath-bound to admit this.
Yep. Yes, he is. Okay. You're right.
Kevin admitted he was wrong.
That is
Good.
not true. Kevin's wrong all the time. Excuse you.
He just never admits it. That's the point. That's my point.
Then there would be a knock at the door. It's a guard asking you to go and meet the others. Apparently there's some sort of meeting going on. But with you on your way there, that is where we'll end the session for this week.
Okay.
And I would like my hiccups to stop, please.
So what are we doing now? We're not going to war anymore.